Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome. It is day number 4 of the Bankroll Challenge. We didn't have a very good day yesterday. It was a bit of a rough session, but that is going to happen sometimes. No disaster, though. We lost 8 buy-ins. Grand scheme 8 buy-ins, not too bad. And this is why you want to manage your money so good, boys and girls, because let's say that you're doing a bankroll strategy where you're doing 100 buy-ins for your tournaments, you lose 8 buy-ins. 8 buy-ins doesn't sound like much, but then that's nearly 10% of your bankroll. That goes very quickly. Managing your roll more sensibly, it's not quite as disastrous. So we're hoping that we can have a good session today, boys and girls. Now, I have been told, apparently, the duck races have been updated. Apparently. Let me investigate this. Mallard Cup, Gentle Swim. So apparently there's no more Easter eggs. Oh yeah, we're egg free. We're egg free. Beautiful, beautiful. And then he was saying something about they were trying to develop another bathtub royale. So I don't know if it's random between the new one or whether it's on the way. I don't know. But we are eggless, so that's good. Quack's in the chat. Get yourself into the first race of the day. Outcome play today. It's Quack. And yeah, Tony, mate, don't ask for staking in chat, please. That is tantamount to begging. We don't do begging. I've sent you a warning for that, an official warning. We do not allow begging in the chat, so please do not do that in future. Thank you very much. How are we all doing, boys and girls? So yeah, I'm hoping that today's session will go a little bit more rosy. We did have a very good live session last night, which was beautiful. Beautiful live session. Good morning, Skissart. Good to see you, buddy. Tall Paul in the house. Lovely to see you, Mr. Tall Paul. Welcome. I have to say, by the way, I was a bit disappointed with the football yesterday. I expected France-Netherlands to be an absolute banger and a classic, and it was just France missing loads of really good chances, and the goal was a bit of a weird one. What do we think about the disallowed goal? I understand, of course, he is offside. It's just whether he's interfering with the keeper or not. I thought he kind of was, because I thought the keeper made a dive for it and then sort of stopped because the dude was there. But I don't know. It was a strange one. It was a very, very strange one. This is the thing, Torpol. I feel like, yes, exactly that, Badmon. I thought that he dived and basically stopped because of the guy that was there. So then, therefore, you have to rule it out for offside. Yeah, the group games, especially, like, I just don't think the teams are really putting on the full effort. I think Spain have been classy. I think Portugal have looked decent. But aside from that, I think most teams just, you can tell that it's just like work ethic. They're just trying to get through the group. They're not expending all their strategies, all their energy, etc., etc. They're just playing to get through the group. It's a little bit strange, but yeah. Let me get all my starting balances and such things. All right, we got 2325.98 to start today. Yeah, it's so silly that you start with 24 teams and 16 of them go through. So essentially, if you're a good team in what is a somewhat soft group, it's almost impossible for you like not to get knocked out, which is not fantastic as well. It's just a very weird format. Very, very strange format in the first place. How are we doing, Krusty's? Good to see you, buddy. Alright, let's see what we can get going today. I am in the mood for some PLO, boys and girls. It starts in 40 minutes, and all we need is 3 more players. I think we can get 3 more players in there. I think we can make that happen. Early micro special. Where's the PKO one? There it is. Starts in a minute. Perfect. I do have my Jurgen open. Very good. I want to jump into that. Super Bounty FT Pay. We're jumping into that. PKO Turbo, we're jumping into that. Lovely. Let's get ourselves ready for the Mega Stack. Oh, we got so deep in this yesterday. Good chance in the Mega Stack yesterday. And that definitely classes as a big field MTT. I do not have the amount of buy-ins for that, so we can't play that. We can't play that. Could play that. Could play that. Turbo 5. Yeah. Let's play that. That'll be good. That'll essentially be kind of like an on-demand, but a slightly bigger on-demand. Eddie Flew says, not that strange. It was how the World Cup was in 86, 1994. Norway knocked out with 4 points and finished 4th. Yeah. I mean, that is the danger as well. The groups, it's just so few games. I did see that one of the groups is potentially lining up for everyone going on 3 points after 2 games, so equally it could be the situation that, yeah, everyone ends up on 4 points and somebody has to go out, aka whoever has the worst goal difference. Alright, covers. All the covers are up. Starting bankroll today is 23.25. Well, actually, round that up. 23.26. Is that? Oh, sorry, no, but that's my starting ACR bankroll. I want the actual challenge. 14.32. 14.32 is what we're starting on. Who's this? Who's Netak? Who's chucking poo at me here? Scandalous scenes. There we go. Starting bankroll. 14.32. Tournaments, I've got 4 up. We're obviously going to reg all the on-demands and get some volume going again as well. And hopefully run a bit better today. Oi, listen, mate. Quit it now. Quit it, buddy. I will poo you to death, buddy. I will poo you to utter death, buddy. You don't know who you're dealing with here. I am the poo master. Calm yourself. Alright, let me get registered and everything. So we got on-demands, everything between $6 to $10. I'm going to jump in. We'll also try and get some sit-and-goes running. Again, $6, $10. How are we doing, Air Walker? Good to see you, buddy. Happy weekend to you too. And I tell you what, can we get some PLO and PLO high-low running, boys and girls? Omaha, Turbo on demand, $10. Let's get it going. Omaha high-low, beautiful game. We need more high-low, actually. A lot more high-low. Right, I'm in the lot, and then sit and goes should be, yeah, $10 hyper, $6 hyper, lovely. I'm waiting in the lot, chat. Get yourself in there. And I think MTT wise, yeah, that should be adequate for what we're looking for today. Oh, but my goodness, I had such a fun live game yesterday. Had this guy on the table who basically is not very good at the game of poker and loves to do massive overshove bets. Is that you, Skitart, pooing me? No, Skitart's there. This dude is just like non-stop pooing me here. How are we doing, Kurt? Good to see you. Nice to see you, Omid Poker, as well. We are doing duck races today, boys and girls. If you want to get yourself into the first race of the day, exclamation mark quack in the chat. No. So this was not luck at all, Mr. Badmod. The hand, I can tell you the hand history. I limped on the button over a straddle with 6-5 suited, 6-5 of hearts. It comes 5-4-2 rainbow with 1 heart. Speaking of overbet shoves, by the way. Yeah, I can't really do much against that. Yeah, it comes 5-4-2, 1 heart, so I have top pair with a gut shot and a runner straight flush draw. Checks around to me. There's 4 players in the hand post flop. I bet 25. The person that I would describe as the big whale of the table calls. It comes a 10 on the turn. It's still a rainbow, like full rainbow. He checks, I check. And the reason why I check is because I know he's very, very liable to just blast on the river. Whenever he smells any weakness or senses any weakness, he's one of those kind of guys that just absolutely blasts it on the river. River pairs the board, it comes a 4. So it's 5-4-2, 10-4, and I have 6-5. And I'm fairly confident that my 6-5 is good. So we're giving him the rope on the turn to hang himself, and he starts counting all his chips down. Has a little look at the pot, has a little look at my stack. Even asks me how much he got. This is like his classic sort of whole thing. and then goes all in for 300 quid into a 100 quid pot. And I snap him. I absolutely snap him with 6-5. And he goes, yeah, you're good. And I was like, yeah, I kind of thought I was, yeah. So there we go. Little story time with a live hand history for you there. Know your customers, chat. Really, you have to know your customer. And the thing is, he was the only reason why I was actually playing. No, it's not even Call of the Century. When you see how this guy plays bad mod, it's not difficult. Especially when, like, I know if he has a hand, he's going to be building the pot on the turn. I know he's not going to be checking the turn. The sort of hand just makes no sense, quite frankly. And when it makes no sense, generally they just don't have it. But yeah, he's hilarious as well, because, like, he is capable of just having, like, the nuts there. And he does it all the time, where he just shoves 3x, 4x pot on the river with the nuts. And everyone's like, why do you not just bet smaller and try and get paid? So this is literally his thing. He just bets massive every time on rivers. And sometimes you just got to be sticky if you think you got the best hand, which I very much did. Plod Degen. Oh, sorry, PLO Degen. PLO Degen. PLO lover. I like PLO. PLO is a great game. Welcome to the stream. You will like this stream. I'm a big PLO fan. We will be playing some PLO, by the way, if we can get the adequate players. We just need 3 more players, boys and girls, to play the PLOP here today. 6 required to start. We have 3, so get yourselves in there. Particularly you, Mr. PLO Degen. If you love a bit of PLO, get yourself in there. Mr. Bars, who is your favourite football team? That would be Manchester United, Skittart. I'm curious to see what happens this summer, because I really did not think that we were going to be keeping Erik ten Hag. So the fact that he has been backed by the new management, the new football operators, is interesting. I'm curious when we're going to sign someone, because I keep seeing all of these, oh, Man United are interested in this person. They're interested in this person. They're very interested in this one. And I haven't seen any signings yet. So I'd like to see some actual signings happen as well. Manchester is red, bad mod. Manchester is and will always be red. City have no history. They're about to get themselves relegated as well. Well, you can't. No, but you can, PLO Degen. You can join me on ACR. Listen, my friend. You know, there's this thing where you can play multiple sites at the same time. So you can play some GG, but you're also welcome to play some ACR at the same time. What country are you in, PLO Degen? And do you have an ACR account? Because if you don't, I could furnish you with one, and I can give you some extra incentives, some extra dollars to join me in the PLO today as well. But you absolutely should have an ACR account. The cash games particularly. I don't know if you play cash games, Mr. PLO Degen, but the cash games on ACR for PLO are fire. And they even have 5-card PLO games. So it's going to be a bit quiet at this time of the day, with it being sort of early American time. But just to show you the lobby a little bit, you've got a 4-handed 5-card 10-20 game. You've got some 5-10 running. You got some 3-6. You got an almost full 2-4 table, full 1-2 table. They got quite a lot of cash games there. Quite a lot of cash games. But yeah, you might not be aware, 5-card Omaha is a thing on ACR. And actually, they have a really cool feature, which I'm not sure if you've heard about, but it's called the reshuffle feature. So any table that has this whirly wheel thing next to it, that means that it is implementing the ACR reshuffle feature. Now, this is a really, really good feature to protect you guys, to protect the players, because obviously there's collusion out there, right? There's people trying to work together in order to beat you guys. The cool thing with the reshuffle feature is anytime that you fold your cards, whether it be pre-flop or post-flop, those cards go back into the deck. They're shuffled in the deck so that card sharing is then not a problem. I think it's a fantastic innovation, because we are in dark times, chat. We are in dark times where there are cheats out there. There are people trying to take advantage of you and steal your money in non-good ways. This is a feature to fight against that, and I love that ACR, they are trying as hard as they can to implement these kind of features in order to protect you guys, the players. Show me another site that does that as well as ACR. Doesn't exist. Oh, and by the way, Mr. PLO Degen, I don't know what kind of stakes of PLO you're playing, but have I got news for you? They have this big tournament every 2-3 months on ACR called the Venom. Now, traditionally, the Venom is always Hold'em, and the next Venom is no different. It is a Venom Mystery Bounty Hold'em, the first Mystery Bounty edition. However, Mr. PLO Degen, there is a $2,650 buy-in, and it is a PLO Venom for the first time ever, and this is with $2 million guaranteed. This is going to be freaking insane, chat. This is going to be freaking insane. And the cool thing is, there's loads of ways to satellite into these Venoms. So even if this is well out of your bankroll, potentially, you can sell action for that. Oh my goodness. And you can actually sell action as well. There is a staking feature also on ACR. Don't know if you're aware of that, because again, that is relatively new in the grand scheme of ACR things. I shall re-enter there. I feel like we got a bit unlucky there. We'll give it another bash. But yeah, so very, very cool features available on ACR. And yeah, if you're looking to sell action in anything, you go to your staking tab. Shows you all the tournaments that you can sell. It's basically anything that's 22 plus you can sell action for. So yeah, what do you think to that, PLO Degen? $2,650 buy-in PLO tournament with $2 million guaranteed. Does that wet your whistle, Mr. PLO Degen? Because I tell you, that gets me drooling a little bit when I think about that. And I will be playing that. You better believe I will be playing that. Very exciting news. How are we doing, Hard Game? Thank you for the GLs for day number 4. Good to see you, Natras, as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fantastic to see all of our lovely regular faces in the chat. We have a duck race running on the break, boys and girls. Exclamation mark quack in the chat. How do I wish to do my second ticket today? Maybe I do the ticket wheel again. Actually, I think it is ticket wheel day. It is ticket chance wheel day. Yo, Uncle Jack, love to see you. Yeah, so it's well beyond my normal buy-in as well. But again, there will be lots of satellites running into it. I assume they're going to do some ticket giveaways on socials as well. The cool thing with ACR is they do generously give away quite a lot of tickets as well. So there's always a path to try and get in for free, essentially. Does the ACR client automatically disperse percentages of caches to stakers? Yes, Barnacle is automatically handled by ACR, by the client. So yes, you don't need to worry about someone hitting and running on their money. Hello, Uncle Jack! An absolute pleasure to have you in the house today. He says that he's passing through quickly today. What are you up to today, Uncle Jack? What is your plan of action? Busy. Busy with what, though, Uncle Jack? I know it's not football betting, because I know you don't bet on the Euros. Work. Standard stuff. Did you get started with your HGV yet? Because I know you did get the license, right? Did you actually start with the HGV stuff yet? Or are you still waiting for something there? Exciting times for Uncle Jack. Gonna be driving the big boy vehicles. I mean, buses are pretty big already. But the HGVs, my goodness. Massive vehicles. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I've done everything at the bottom, which is great. Something was ringing in my brain that I needed to do, and now I've forgotten. I'm sure it'll come to me again. Don't panic. I'm sure I've forgotten something here. Oh, yeah. I was about to turn on the ticket wheel. I was already talking about how we're going to do the second ticket. So today it will be ACR ticket wheel chance, 2,500 channel points to get yourself a chance at one of my mystery tickets. That has been turned on, and I probably need to unpause it as well. Let me check. Bosh. ACR ticket wheel. Yeah, it is paused. It is now unpaused. So, for anyone that wants a chance at one of my beautiful tickets today, get yourself in 2,500 channel points. Natras with the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, Natras. Appreciate you, buddy. Bad Mod is keen, as always, in there first. By the way, if you want to get some tunes going, chat, I do need a few more on the list. We're not quite at 20. A little bit off the 20, some might say. So get those coming in. Pretty crazy that you and Uncle Jack are at 76 streams in a row. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. We're going to come in for a 3-bet here. Well, you've been saying this for a while, though, Uncle Jack. I remember you saying about on your 30 stream streak or whatever, you're like, oh yeah, but it's not going to last long, you know, I can't keep it up for much longer. And then here you are, 76 streams, still streaking. It is impossible, of course, for it to last forever. Nothing lasts forever, you know. But nevertheless, it's very impressive, Uncle Jack, that you've somehow maintained that with all your busyness, workness, etc., etc. But yeah, Uncle Jack, when do you start with the HGV stuff? A couple of hours to lunch. HGV training starts beginning of August. Okay. Come in soon, Uncle Jack. Come in soon. Good day, Utop. Good to see you, buddy. We need your skills, DJ Utop. You were very good on the music yesterday. Get your tunes in. Uncle Jack, if you want to slip a few tunes in before you disappear, that would be amazeballs. At least then we can think of you while you're gone. We're like, oh yeah, that's Uncle Jack's tune. We know that's yours. Tall Paul, I know you love a bit of music. Get on the DJing, Mr. Tall Paul. Imagine if you lose your stream streak at 99. I mean, it's got to end at some point, right? Almost impossible to maintain it forever at some point. And it wasn't even my fault. Like, Hard Gain was at a really good amount. He was at, like, I think 69. And then blummin' King's Casino Wi-Fi foiled him. It foiled him. Done 2 already. Very good. You can always slip in a 3rd, Mr. Topol. Would love to have you having the maximum in there. Can you please delete my first pick? Certainly, Mr. Badmod. Let me see. I'm off to the list. Bad mod. So do you want Ghost the Musical with You? Is that the one you want gone? Is it the 4-minute 31 that you want, or the 2-minute 23 one that you want gone? The 4:30? Yeah? That one? Okay. It is done. It is gone. There we go. Get them coming. 20 songs on the list to get your list going. Don't be shy, chat. I know there's a lot of DJs out there. But like I say, I was very impressed with Utop. I think it was Utop yesterday, right? You were putting the bangers in. I'm sure it was Utop. And actually, wasn't it you that put in the one that Johnny Watford really liked from the artist I'd never heard of? Yeah, Scroobius Pip. Johnny Watford was a big fan of your Scroobius Pip. Yeah, it was you. I knew it was you. See, Braz knows. Braz paying attention here. I see and hear everything on my channel. It was, yeah, Scroobius Pip. Yeah, I'd never heard of him before, actually, but pretty good, actually. Sounded pretty good. Johnny told me a fun story about him as well. Apparently, he's not really a singer per se. He was a spoken poet. So an actual lyricist, an actual poet. And then some DJ came across his words and was like, oh, I'd love to put some music to that. I think that would also be really good. And lo and behold, Scroobius Pip was born as a singer. But yeah, pretty cool story. But apparently he's like an actual poet, you know, spoken word poet. Yo, Mike Carasone, good to see you, buddy. I hope so. We'll try. No stress, no drama, though. And this is how your poker should be at the end of the day, you know. Don't put pressure on yourself where it's like, I have to make this, I have to do this, you know. Sometimes you're going to run bad. Sometimes it's not going to quite work out as you planned. And you have to factor in that there will be bad days along the way. Oh, do it again, Utop. It seems like yours just got blocked there. There is a 5-second gap in between song requests being allowed. That's the thing from Nightbot. I have no control over that. So if it doesn't confirm that your song is in, you got to do it again. Get that confirmation from Nightbot, then you're in there. But I did have a very good live session yesterday, Mike Carasone. Cheeky little cash session last night after the footy. Went very well. Normally I wouldn't stay the way it was going as well. There we go, Utop. Good work. Good work. Yeah, the way that the game was going, it was really weird for a Friday night here. Because of the football, the game started late. Normally on a Friday it would start like bang on 7:30, 8 o'clock, whatever. We didn't get it started until 11 because of the football. But then once we got the game started, I'm figuring, okay, but it'll fill once we actually have like bums on seats. So we started with 4 of us. We got 2 more people in to get us to 6. So I'm thinking, fantastic, it's going to fill up very soon. And then it never went beyond 6. But thankfully, one of the players was an absolute whopper of a whale. So come 2:30, 3 o'clock, I was a bit tired, and normally I would leave if I'm feeling tired. But with this guy on the table still, no chance that I was prepared to leave. And lo and behold, we got him, chat. We got his money. Good man, PLO D-Gen. Good man. Oh, don't worry. They'll be on it, PLO D-Gen. They will sort us out, I'm sure. The rest of the chat. I can equally slip in a song or two if needs be. But we're getting there. 14. We just need 6 more, chat. Keep them coming. But yeah, isn't that just great? The feeling of knowing that you have an absolute whopper at your table and getting him. That is a terrible fold, by the way. If you are going to call pre-flop and flop a pair, then you should not be folding. Naughty, naughty. Naughty Akez trying to put curse words in the chats. Naughty Akez. Thank goodness that gets censored. I hope you're good, Akez. Try not to get too smashed. It's very early again as well, Mr. Akez. It's only 1:30. How on earth are you already drunk? That drunk at 1:30 in the afternoon? Can we get some bras loves in the chat for the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Akez? Who, by the way, boys and girls, you may not know is a fellow streamer. So please, 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 if you're not following Akez already, hit that heart, fill that heart for Mr. Akez. Go show him some love. I think he's live now as well. So go say hello if you've not done already. I think I saw Akez was on. Oh, maybe he's gone off. Maybe he's too drunk. Sure I saw Akez was on. Let me refresh my list here. Maybe my list is lying to me here. No, he is on. There we go. There we go. All right, should we see how drunk he is, chat? Let's inspect. I've seen drunk people on stream before, so I know how drunk they are. He's fairly drunk. He's already having a cheeky little laugh because he's seen that we've pulled him up. There we go. Waving to the stream. Waving to the stream. I think he's at a good level of drunk at the moment. Keep it at that nice level, Mr. Akez. That's it. That's a happy level of drunk. Enjoy your drinkies, sir. Good man, Akez. Good man. The best drunk stream was yours, my god. I wish that we had the VOD for that, actually, Juanes. At the time, I was horrified because I obviously had my Twitch partner application in, and I kind of thought that we just bungled it. So I was a little bit horrified and deleted the VOD as quick as possible. I wish I'd saved it. I wish that I'd had YouTube to upload it to or something. I just think it would have been really funny now to watch back, you know? But unfortunately, it's all gone. All I have is a little clip from that stream. I have a little clip of me actually signing off from the stream, and that is it. We have something in Sweden called Midsummer, and we wake up and we start again. Oh, lovely, lovely. But is it really midsummer? I would say the 22nd of June is like the start of summer, surely. I would have thought the middle of summer's more August, you know? This is surely the start of the summer. How are you doing, BB girl? I'm good. Oh, that's why. It's because it's the long. Yes, yes. I saw that it was the longest day coming because obviously they had these oil protesters going to Stonehenge and throwing the stuff on Stonehenge in protest, as they always do. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. In English we call that summer solstice. Summer solstice is where you have the longest day. So I guess that's what you call midsummer, summer solstice. Longest day of the year because from start to finish, you got more sunlight than any other day. I'm curious actually how long our summer solstice is. Let me have a look. So in Gibraltar for our summer solstice, ooh, very good. Triple up there. I don't know what on earth 10.3 is doing in there. Not that I'm complaining, quite frankly. You're welcome to join me there. So today, the sun rose at 7 in the morning, and it will set at 9:42. Pretty long day. Pretty long day. That is 14 hours and 40 minutes of sunlight today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, very nice. Oh, it's going to be sunny for the hot football tomorrow. 23 degrees. 23 degrees at 11 a.m. Jeez. I will be making sure that I have some sun cream on tomorrow. We have a jack. Is a jack any good? Probably not. Oh, no, it is. It's good for a chop. I'll take that. Yes, particularly when they go for like artwork and stuff as well. That's really, really, really dodgy. Because they're the ones that are like going in and doing like chucking paint on artwork and stuff. Like, it's just hooliganism at the end of the day. You can dust it down and say protesting whatever. No, it's just hooliganism at the end of the day. You get these guys with like the spray cans. They'll happily say, "Oh yeah, but it's art. It's art." No, it's not art. It is vandalism. Yeah, it's really bad, really bad. In Norway, there will be game with kickoff at 10 CET, and in the north, it's going to be sun up at midnight. Damn. That's pretty crazy. Evening games still in the sunshine. Wow. Meine kleine Süße Maus. What is a Süße Maus, Mr. Creative Rat? I don't know what Süße Maus is. I'm guessing mouse is mouse. What is Süße? Mr. Creative Rat. Very strange, by the way, that Twitch still have not unbanned your the Let's Give It a Spin crew. Actually, just very strange. And they've done the same to one of the my teammates today. Big Fish No Shrimp on the Stormers team has currently got an indefinite suspension for hacking and platform manipulation, which is exactly the same message that Let's Give It a Spin got. This honestly is bizarre. What are you doing, Twitch? What are you actually doing? This makes no sense. I love how he's put it as well. I can barely... Oh, we're just going to shove here, by the way. I can barely turn on a computer, and yet hacking manipulation after 8 years of stream on Twitch. Like, it's very bizarre. It's very, very bizarre. But no, they've done the same to... But I don't understand how, because the ban is not valid in the first place. You're giving a reason for banning somebody that's not true. It's just not true. How can you go around banning people, claiming something, and then you tell them, no, but you're wrong, and then they're like, no, you're banned. You know, it makes no sense. So just saying, chat, Twitch are random at the moment. I wouldn't be shocked, chat, if at some point in the not too distant future, my channel was banned through no fault of my own. Follow me on Kick, follow me on YouTube. We have backups in the event that Twitch go weird and rogue, which they currently are, let's be honest. Very strange scenes. Banger of a tune, by the way. Oh, Mahung. This is obviously the PLO master that I convinced to come play some ACR. This was check on the flop, bet on the turn. One assumes he's going to bet the river. He is. I will happily call with my ace. I think there's a very good chance that we're just good there. Choppy, choppy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, Twitch are being very weird at the moment. The kick command is somewhat outdated. What does the kick command say? Oh yes, that is a bit outdated, yes. Let me change that. Yeah, we were doing Russian Cash Friday there every Friday previously. How's about that? I think that's pretty accurate, chat. Backup stream location in the event that Twitch goes rogue and bans us for hacking and manipulation. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. And at the end of the day, boys and girls, you know, whilst it would be an inconvenience, a mighty inconvenience actually, because I do a lot of my viewing on Twitch as well as my streaming, it would not be the end of the world. And should such things happen, we have that backup in place. So boys and girls, if you are not following on Kick for whatever reason, just be aware that if Twitch does a little weirdo thing, at least we have somewhere to stream. And it is basically like Twitch. For anyone that's not been on Kick before, it is literally like a carbon copy of Twitch. They've basically nicked Twitch but made it green. So everything, you know, it looks like Twitch on the left. You go to like your home page. It's just a carbon copy of Twitch. I actually don't know how they can get away with doing this, to be honest. It's an obvious Twitch ripoff. But nevertheless, a stream and backup so that if naughty things happen from Twitch, we have a backup in place. Pretty hilarious. So yeah, please do follow me on Kick, make a Kick account, and if for whatever reason Twitch turns around and bans me for hacking and manipulation, we have a backup. But yeah, very silly from Twitch. Very, very silly from Twitch. It's fine if you're going to ban someone for a legitimate reason, but at least be able to back the reason up. Very strange. Oh, we got an on-demand pop-in. $6.60 hyper is running. Get yourselves in there if you want to join me. I'll have to give you that skitter. No, it was a good flop for my sixes. It was not a good turn at all. Why do I not see the option to start another one of these? It's a bit strange. Maybe if I go to another tab. No, this is very weird. We got an on-demand pop-in. Oh, it's not an on-demand, it's a sit and go. That's why. Haha, haha. It's a $6 sit and go. Ah, that makes sense. All right, we can try another of those then. Hyper Turbo Sit and Go. My apologies then. If anyone was trying to find this, I'm afraid that is full. It is a actual 6 max Hyper Turbo Sit and Go. It is not an on-demand. Thank you, Skitter. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. We're going to see a river here. What are we saying? Maxi Lopez. Buddy pal. I'll happily check back with a pair of twos. I think it might just be good at showdown on a good day. It is very good, very good. He was thinking of bluffing. If he bluffs, it probably works there. Probably works. I'd struggle to call with a pair of twos for a sizable bet there. First, a duck race set up and ready to go, boys and girls. Exclamation mark quack in the chat. Get yourself in there. I'm gonna jam against this open. It's a rather large jam, but it's a rather large open as well. Ooh, Skitter, that's a lot of big blinds to put in with ace-9. That is a lot of big blinds to put in with ace-9. He was not believing me. I will have some pocket pairs there. Like I would do the same with 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s and stuff, and then you flip it against those. But the problem is, of course, when you come up against that particular hand, you're in some bother. And obviously, yeah, you went beating King Queen. If I I can have King Queen suited, King Jack suited. Guess it's not horrific, but yeah, it feels like a lot of big blinds for that hand. France, their play was excellent, particularly first half. I thought they moved the ball around really, really well, but their finish was atrocious. Their finishing was absolutely atrocious. The amount of chances that number 14 had, I can't remember his name, but the number 14 for France, like unbelievable amount of chances that he missed, like easy chances. I think it's Coman, right? Coman? Yeah, he was pretty bad. Griezmann could have put a couple away as well. Yeah, they definitely missed Mbappe, that's for sure. You had Griezmann at 10-1 first goal. It almost came in after 3 minutes, Juanes. That was a good save from the keeper, from the long-distance Griezmann effort. But yeah, is it Coman, the number 14? I mean, he was dreadful. His finishing was just dreadful. The chance that he had where he tried to basically walk it in, as Arsenal do, and then instead crosses it to Griezmann, just made no sense when like he has a clear shot left and right. I mean, yeah, that was pretty atrocious. I was a bit disappointed with the game overall. I expected it to be more feisty and more competitive from both sides. I wonder if Mbappe would have put any of them away. I mean, Mbappe missed a sitter in the first one, right? By the way, did we ever get to 20 songs? I know we were close. 18. Come on, chat. 18. 2 more. Get them in. Unbelievable. Yeah. People who said that Ronaldo was going to have a perfect Euros. Mate, they've played one game, bad mod. Relax. They've had one game. Loads of teams have struggled with the first game, you know? Hey, there we go, there we go. But yeah, I think it's a bit too early to judge Mr. Ronaldo after one game, bad mod. You might want to give him a bit of a chance to get into the tournament. Oh no, sorry, it was Rabiot that had all the chances. Yeah, I knew I wasn't confident with the name that I was saying. This one, Rabiot had tons of chances. Utterly wasted. Yeah, really bad. Alright, here we go. Songs list is activated. Opinion on the offside goal. It's a weird one, actually, Juanes. And by the way, it shows you the difference between European VAR, where every other single referee and linesman and video assistant have made every decision very quickly. I have to say that VAR has been very efficient up until the point of yesterday, and that check is so indicative of the kind of Premier League checks in that how long it takes and stuff. It should not take that long, okay? For me, I think he was impeding. I think that the goalkeeper tried to make a little dive, saw that the player was there, stopped. For me, it's pretty clear. I think he's offside. But my goodness, the time that they took on that decision, shocking. Shocking. Yeah, but it's not Anthony Taylor's fault because he's the referee. It's the fault of the VAR. If they want to refer it to Anthony Taylor, let him go to the big screen, which, by the way, I think they should have done, then I have no problem with it. But for them to take as long as they did on that decision was just ridiculous. Love a bit of the Beastie Boys. It's a large 3-bet, especially from these positions. I guess we see a flop. Take it from there. Yeah, but it shouldn't take 5 minutes, Bad Mod. There is no excuse for that taking 5 minutes. I cannot defend the referees / assistants on that one. Has to be quick, has to be efficient. Get it's a weird one, but still, you should know your rules. Yo, Duke Main coming in with the 32 months of resubscription. You get your Brazos in the chat from my boy Duke Main. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are we doing today? So the normal rule would be to do with like the keeper's eye line for the shot. It's like if you're actually like, if the keeper can't see the shot. This one wasn't because of the eye line of it, but it was that he couldn't actually dive because the dude was there. It's a very unusual one. I don't think I've ever seen someone so offside where they're in the way of the keeper actually diving for the ball. It is a strange one, but nevertheless, they should come to a pretty swift conclusion that yes, it is offside. I might phone my bank up and deposit to ACR. If you want to do that, Lorenity, absolutely welcome to. Come play some poker with me today, Lorenity. By the way, did you hear about what you've won from this channel, Lorenity? You've won an exclusive date with Bad Mod in the chat. We had a decision made from all of the people in the chat. They've decreed that you would be a lovely couple, you and Bad Mod. So you've won a date together. You can either take it online or offline, your choice entirely. Apparently he's a good cook as well. It's pretty hot, Lorenzo. Yeah. I think he's about the same age as you as well. Maybe even a bit younger, Lorenzo. I don't know. How old are you, Lorenzo? I know it's rude to ask a lady her age normally, but as I know you're not a lady, I can ask you. How old are you, Lorenzo? Hey, Ace Jack into Ace King, nasty. Oh, you might be the same age. Very similar, I think. I think Bad Mod's about 23 as well. How old are you, Bad Mod? This could be a date made in heaven already. Braz is... What did I call it before? I had a great name for it. Braz's Blind Dates. Yeah, Braz's Blind Dates. It's a great show. Great new show. How old are you, Bad Mod? Bad Mod is a pretty handsome man as well, yeah. Are you there, Bad Mod? I think he's gone shy, chat. I think Bad Mod, after all his yapping, we finally got him. He's gone shy. We're going to call with Ace King here. Don't like these additional outs. But okay, we're good. Thank you. Had Dumfries not been there, the keeper still couldn't stop the ball. He was off balance, and again, Dumfries had no business being there. Offside, pretty clear. Exactly that. And it should not take you 5 minutes to come to that conclusion. It's very clear he's in an offside position. I get that they want to see that the keep, but the thing is, that even if the keeper doesn't move, even if he doesn't dive at all, but he's still looking at the dude, he sees he's offside, so then he just doesn't go for the ball. And you can very clearly argue, I didn't dive for it because I see he's a mile offside. I have no reason to dive for it when I know he's offside there. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear cut as well. Should not take 5 minutes for that decision. I make an account using your link because I fricked up my other account. How did you frick up your other account, Lauren? What have you done with it? By the way, we've got the chip lead here now. We're going to see if we can pound on this chip lead. Top 2 pay. Thank you, Deluxey. Well, I see you in the on-demands today. You didn't use the link? Are you sure? Because I think I saw you on my list. Let me check, Lorenity. Let me check. I'm sure I saw you there. Because the good news is when someone does sign up using the link and code, I see on my end who's done it. I think I saw you there. But let me just confirm. Pretty nice hand here. Nice hold. Let me check. Previous month. Actually, let's just do this year and then I've got the lot. Display report. Yeah, no, I've got your Lorenzi. I've got you. You signed up using the link. You're good. You are absolutely good, Lorenzi. It was Lorenity with 2 Y's, right? Yep, you're there. You're there. You have absolutely done it correctly. Come on, the King Queen, for the money. 10 ball. 10 ball. Nah. Right, we're not in the money yet. Still in a good position, though. Yeah, exactly. He knew, and yet still, like, they whinge, moan, take. I just don't understand with a why 5 minutes for that decision. It was such an easy decision to make. Of course he's offside. Of course he's impeding the keeper. Doesn't matter whether the keeper's going to get it or not. That's not in question. It's is he offside or is he not offside? Yes, he is offside. Then it's offside. Very simple. Oh, there we go. Bad Mod's woken up. Bad Mod, how old are you? Lorenity is a hot 23-year-old Irish girl. How old are you, Mr. Badmod? Have we found you a good blind date? 26. Do you like an older man to look after you, Lorenity? Badmod with Braz's blind dates on Twitch. It's gonna have a hot date with Lorenity. So it's like all these reality shows you get these days, eh? You turn on the TV, you see the adverts. Does he have money? Oh, loaded, Lorenity. Loaded. Absolutely loaded. Oh, there you go. There we go. He's got the chat up lines and everything. I can spoil you, Lorenity. When I hook up Bras with Arlinia, I'm making him uncomfortable. Yeah, because I never asked to be hooked up with Arlinia. I told you before. Arlinia is not my type, Juanes. But I know that Bad Mods and Lorenity, they're going to get on really well. Chat already decreed that Lorenity is like a female version of Bad Mod. So we know they're going to get on fantastically. This was 3-bet pre. And we're just going to stick it in against Maxi Lopez. I had ace high, but I thought my ace high was good. There we go. I can't remember who it was that said Bad Mods like Lorenity actually, but I instantly agreed. I was like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh, we got a good flop here. Come on. Hey. Wow, he lost with flush over flush. Brutal. Yeah, former professional footballer Lorenity is training again to get back into doing it full time. Are you into sports, people, Lorenity? Yeah, Lorenity's actually very good at chess. I you got to confirm this for me, Lorinity. I know that you're a FIDE master. I can't remember if it's that you're WFM or FM. Either way, a titled player at Chess Bad Mod. Very intelligent lady is Lorinity. WFM, there you go. Yeah, woman's FIDE master, a titled chess master, Mr. Bad Mod. But she likes a good old drink and a dance with cats. Are you a cat lover, Bad Mod? We're on break, but we've got to finish this first. I'm not sure working for FIDE is necessarily the chat up line that's going to work, though, you know? Oh yeah, I work for FIDE. I'm sure that's going to pull in all the guys, you know? Yeah. All the girls, other way. You know? But Chess Master sounds impressive. Because that makes you sound very intelligent. Oh, there you go. Bad Mod likes cats. Do you like dancing with cats, Bad Mod? See, this could be a match made in heaven. Right, we're gonna go for this. Gonna try and finish this quickly so that we can do the ducks. King high is ahead. Oh, trip of fives. The trips of fives, winning the day. Full house on the river, just for good measure. Thank you very much. First win of the day. There we go. Intelligent working for FIDE, exactly. Yeah. I mean, equally, those could be the chat-up credentials of Vladimir Kramnik, you know? Intelligent and work for FIDE. Very, very anti-cheating as well, you know? Yeah. Oh my lord. Lorinity. Wow. If Bad Mod was my king, I would happily get mated. Oh, what have we done, chat? What have we done? This could actually happen. This could be a thing. This might be happening. Get yourself into the first duck race of the day. My goodness. Braz's blind dates. What a hot show we're running here. My goodness. I tell you what as well, Serenity, that video that I sent you the other day, that link that I sent you the other day, I think if you did that, sent that to Bad Mod, he'd be like, oh yeah, this is the one. I think they are doing Eddie Flu. I think this is actually working. I'm surprised, in all honesty, but I think this is genuinely working. There might be a bit of distance between them, because you're based in Ireland, right, Lorinity? Is there a direct flight from Ireland to Morocco? Oh, he's after booking you a plane ticket already. There we go. Blimey. This is moving faster than I thought, to be honest. But then Braz's blind dates, a hot show. Oh, he's got family in Ireland. She travels. You see, this is just working. This is working. I expect to be invited to the wedding, by the way. Don't forget me. Don't forget who lined you two up. Wowzers, who'd have thought it? Braz's blind date, 100% success. Incredible. And actually, so I saw chess is on the rise in Morocco because Hikaru's there at the moment. Lorinity, doing some filming thing. And he was playing a tournament there quite recently as well. Kazakhstan in August. Belgium, and then into Netherlands in October. There you go. I like to travel a bit as well. I'm off to Estonia next month. I was in King's Casino, Czech Republic last month. I'm off to Malta in September. Bratislava in November. I get around a bit as well. Yo, Simon, what are we saying? Nope. No Vegas. Vegas too expensive, particularly for the World Series cooking it. Vegas too expensive. If I am going to go to Vegas, I like to go off the World Series where I can just play whatever. Because the problem with being there for the World Series, you feel like compelled to play the World Series stuff, but it just gets so expensive so quickly. So I love a full series, for example, like that World Series circuit event, where all the events are between 200 to 400. We can fire the full week and a half. and worst comes to worst, we'll lose 5-6 grand, but over the course of 10 days, that's okay. Whereas if you go for the World Series, you fire one event, it's $1,000, another event, it's $1.5 grand, all of a sudden you're down 5k, and it's only been 3 days. That is my experience of the World Series. It's not a fun experience. The birds are very chatty again today. Oh, good luck cooking it. Big GLs. And the thing for me as well is because it's like the flights are quite expensive to get there. If I'm going to go there, I want to go for a good amount, you know? So I don't want to go for the World Series, fire a couple of things, basically be bankroll dead, and then be like, okay, that's it. You know, that's depressing. That, unfortunately, has been my World Series experience. Whereas having gone in December a couple of times, off World Series, I've been very successful over those because then it's just way less reggy, you know? But I really wish I had the bankroll to just fire everything in the World Series. I would love a World Series bracelet. I would love to play all of those gorgeous mixed games, but it's just so blooming expensive so quickly. Saul Paul up at the front. By the way, we did get rid of the eggs, finally. I actually sent a DM to the game creator, and I was like, I think you might not have done an update in a while, because we've still got Easter eggs. And they said, thank you for giving me the kick up the backside that I needed. Indeed, we will sort that out for you. And then they said something about they have a new Battle Royale in development / Bathtub Royale. So I don't know if that's been launched already or if we can expect that on the way. No, yeah, we had Easter eggs basically flying around everywhere. It was like a boost for you. So if the Easter egg hit you, it would sometimes, like, yeet you forwards. But then, yeah, having them in June seemed a bit excessive. Braz, I wanted to talk to you about something and get your point of view. Bad Mod, the answer is yes. I approve of your wedding to Lorinity. I condone this wedding. I will, of course, happily be the best man. Come and give Lorenzi away as well. Yes, I'm happy for that. You have my blessing, Bad Mod. You have my blessing. This is very close, by the way. It's gonna be BB Girl for the win. Yep, say it in chat. Come on then. It's based on wherever your country is, Lorinity. Different countries have different things available. I would always recommend, for those that don't have the card deposits, just get... I'm sure you told me you have a crypto wallet, Lorinity. Can you not just use, like, Litecoin and deposit with Litecoin? Because that's what I do. I deposit, withdraw with Litecoin. It's fast, no fees. No, they're a match made in heaven, Sparksy. Trust me. I have seen the chat of Lorinity on several chats. They are a match made in absolute heaven. You locked your Coinbase. You see, that's exactly what Bad Mod would say. What you can do, Lorinity, is make a Binance account, link in the chat, and you can use Binance, or just another crypto wallet, you know? Right, let me set up my list of finalists. Second method today, by the way, boys and girls, is the channel points wheel. 2,500 channel points will get you onto the wheel. Chance for one of my mystery tickets at the end of the stream. So if you have 2,500 channel points, get them in there. And then we're going to put BB Girl. Do we have... Actually, I want to quickly check the chat. I feel like BB Girl might have some chat history sufficient, but I do want to check. Call me old-fashioned. I'm gonna let you have it this time, BB Girl. It's very close, though. I would like to see more chat activity. I would like to see a bit more, but it's just about good enough. They called me about the new football contracts that I told you about, and they said everything, if I get everything right by next summer, they can offer me a new pro contract. That's great. That's great. But they also said that I need to sign a deal that I won't talk with any other team. So I'm not a football agent. I did actually train to be an agent many moons ago, and I vaguely did bits and bats. I don't know if that's like common practice, that would happen sort of behind the scenes, whether that's a thing or not. But it doesn't seem unreasonable, Bad Mod. So, question: the pro contract that they're offering, is it a club that you're happy to play for? Do you have any idea of like what wages it is? What country are we talking as well for the pro contract? Because if it's something you're happy with, then obviously that's fine, right? It's just all about whether that is something that you feel you want to do. But I think in principle that should be fine, right? It's a club that I'm more than happy to be there, and it's in Sweden. Ah. And wages are good. It'll be something that, providing that you actually get yourself up to fitness and stuff, like the money's going to be good. Then I don't see why not. I don't see why not at all. And what division is it in Sweden? May I ask? Binance is unavailable in the UK. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Binance is definitely available in the UK. Can someone in the chat confirm that, please? That Binance definitely works in the UK. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they have Binance in the UK as well. The pay is great, to be fair. Then I don't know what the problem is. It sounds good, bad mod. It sounds like you are being given an opportunity to get your football career reignited, which is fantastic. Check DMs, what she sent me now. What? Maybe it's one of those things where they're just not accepting new accounts. And oh no, I meant to... Oh, I thought I folded. River the Second Nizzles was never ever ever folding there and nearly timed out. That's strange. I assume that's one of those things where maybe just they're not accepting new customers at the moment. Which I've had loads in Gibraltar, like banks and stuff here. Absolute pain. 1st of February 2024, a spokesperson for the exchange has told Bloomberg that it's inaccurate to say that Binance has been rejected by approvers in the UK. Well, Larinity's trying to sign up and she's just got this thing showing up, this thing. Our service is currently not available at this time. Currently reorganizing activities in the UK. Services will be available soon. Stay tuned. Well, hopefully soon is soon. Very strange though, because I know that Binance has been available for a long time in the UK. Yeah, Uphold is another one that you can try. How very strange. How very strange. But yeah, that all sounds good, bad mod. I don't know what your specific question would be there. It all sounds promising. Oh yeah, Luxon. Yeah, Luxon definitely operates in the UK. That's a good shout, actually, bad mod. Very good shout, and they do have Binance, crypto via the Luxon. That's a good shout, bad mod. Wait, is it? No, I'm sure Luxon have crypto UK. Are you sure, Simon? Are you sure? Luxon Pay UK. I'm sure they even have the cards available from the UK. Are you sure? How recently did you check, Mr. Simon Miles? Because I'm sure even the card is available in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the company's actually registered UK also. Let me check this. There you go, Tall Paul has a Luxon account. There you go. It is available in the UK. Try again, Mr. Miles. It might be that they've changed things since you last time tried. Yeah, boys and girls, by the way, can't recommend enough. If you don't have a Luxon account, this works with all the poker sites. The coolest thing from my point of view, though, for Luxon, is that any live poker trip that I go to, I have my Luxon app, which has my money on it. And when you go to the cash desk to buy into the tournament, I can actually just buy them with the app. But the coolest thing, the absolutely coolest thing, is that when I cash in a tournament and when I make lots of money, like I did in the Chinese tournament, for example, you can also cash it out to the app, which means you don't have to carry any cash after winning a big event, which is fantastic. It is so good. So yeah, can't recommend enough. Luxon, super, super, super good. And yeah, they've got a new MasterCard thing with the Luxon. Annoyingly, Gibraltar does not allow this MasterCard at the moment, but I can withdraw from my Luxon to my Ribbon, which is a new thing in Gibraltar, which is kind of like Revolut, things like that. It's definitely not available in the States, yeah. Can confirm it's not States available. But if you're playing like European poker, European tours and stuff, I cannot recommend enough just how good this thing is. No, but bad mod. If you are saying that the weather, the pay is good, you're happy with the club, then why would you need to talk to other clubs? You know, they are putting faith in you to get yourself to the level that you need to get to, and then they're saying we're going to hire you in the summer. It sounds like a win-win situation. Why would you need to think like in a greedy sense, like, oh, but I could maybe get something better, I could maybe get more? The fact is, at the moment, bad mod, you have nothing, and you are being made an offer of something that sounds worthwhile to you. So I don't understand why you would need to feel like, oh, but maybe better comes along, you know? Take what you have, bad mod. This is the problem sometimes, I think, as well, is that you really, your heads are kind of in the cloud, and you're always just wanting more, and sometimes you just have to accept a good deal when it's in front of you, and from the sounds of it, this is a good deal, right? Bad mod, I'd never been to Gibraltar before I came here. I'd never been to Amsterdam before I lived in Amsterdam. Traveling is so much fun. You are actually missing out on just staying in Morocco and not traveling, not getting around. You know, traveling is one of the most fantastic things that you can do. And when you're young and when you still have like kind of the world at your feet in a sense, it's not something that really should be holding you back, daunting you. Like, just do it, mate. Just do it. But no, it sounds like a good deal to me. They're offering you a contract based on you get yourself to a level that you get to. You're saying the money's good. And hey ho, Sweden's a great country. Sweden's a lovely country. Friendly people as well. I've come across many Swedish people during my poker travels. They're all happy, friendly. You look at the likes of Zone, for example, Akes, all Swedes, very friendly. What club is it out of interest, by the way, bad mod? What division are we talking? Because interestingly enough, I have a friend of mine who lived in Gibraltar but is now back in Sweden. How funny would it be if it was somehow like the same club or close to each other? I don't know. But he was playing full-time in Gibraltar. He's back in Sweden now. I think it's like 2nd division he said he was playing. Let me see. Where is Johnny? No, I don't think it's BS at all. But he's said himself he's not at a level at the moment where he's going to get signed. He needs to get his fitness up. Yeah, no worries, bad mod. No worries, buddy. What club is it out of interest? What division are we talking? But that would be so funny if it was like same division. Allegedly better than the 2nd division. Is it the 1st division then? Top? Is it the mighty AIK by any chance? I know people that support AIK, avid fans of AIK. The DVLO just sent me 2 massive forms. Enjoy, Lorenity. Tell me in private. Yeah, just slip into my DMs, bad mod. Slip it into my DMs. This is probably to do with your leech S ban, Lorinity. I think the DVLA have heard about your leech S ban and have had to act accordingly, making sure that you're safe on the roads after what happened there. Understandable, Lorinity. Yeah, I think that's because of your leech S ban, Lorinity. They want your psych eval after your shocking ban on leech S. They're aware of this, of course. Scent? Okay. I'm not familiar with this club, but then I'm probably not surprised. But I'm going to look it up and see. Oh, nice bad mod. That would be sick. That would be sick. Coinbase are verifying my 2FA. I thought you said you locked your Coinbase. I knew I shouldn't have told that kid he was trash. How is this going to bode for you getting hired by Leech S, by the way? Yesterday, Lorenity comes into my chat. Oh yeah, Leech S are looking to hire me. And today she's banned on the platform. I wonder how that bodes for your hiring, your future hiring. That's not happening. That's unfortunate. It's called Music. Bad mod. Don't know if you're familiar with Music. Specifically, it is Royce Kopp. Obviously, it's a very famous Swedish band with the umlaut there, you know. Mekong remix. Coinbase asked me for my government name and my driving license number, and then froze. I told you, Lorinity and Bad Mod chat. It's a power couple. A power couple forming upon this channel. My goodness. A suspicious name over here, by the way, chat. Look at this table and see if you can find a suspicious name. My goodness. Imagine of all the things you can choose, all the poker names you can choose, and you go for that. If you don't know which one I'm on about, look at 9 o'clock, as in a clock face. 9 o'clock. What a name. What a name. Hello, Enlight. Hello. Would you like to say some chats, Enlight, instead of just spamming emotes? Generally polite to chat to the streamer as opposed to just spam. Oh, he's already arranging the first meal here. What do you like to eat, Lorinity? I can cook for you. Tell you, it's happening, chat. It's happening. Ah, there we go. We do have some chats from Mr. Enlight. Hello, amigo. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Larinity's not fussy. She'll eat anything. Easy. Easy date there. Fraggles saying hello. How are we doing, Fraggles? He can cook Italian, Moroccan food. You pick. You pick. Whatever you want. Imagine the scenes years down the line. Bad mod. Professional goalkeeper in Sweden. Larinity, FIDE arbiter. And having met on the Pokebars channel. You know, it's all gone swimmingly well. You just love to see it. You love to see it. Dreams being made here on the Pokebars channel. Braz's blind date. Oh, don't worry, Sparksy. Larinity is high maintenance as well. This is why we have deemed them as such a perfect couple. They are just quite high maintenance and together, perfect harmony. Don't worry about that. We've already thought of that, Sparksy. He's not incorrect, Bad Mod. You are high maintenance, but luckily so is Larinity. I got into Coinbase. Get fricked. 2FA. Kiss my... Hey, there you go, you see? You see? She's a bit high maintenance as well, you know. I was going to call the shove. I'm still going to call the shove, because you know what? It's a super bounty. I need a super bounty in my life. Oh, Barry. You sexy Barry on the river. Very nice, very nice. Oi, who's putting in this atrocious version of this song? Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga singing Poker Face? This is a horrific version. There's nothing like the Eric Cartman version, my goodness. Who will be the champion at the championship? What championship, Torgovec, are we talking about? Which championship are you referring to? There are many championships out there. It is Poker Face. Obviously, we like the Eric Cartman version here. Football? Probably Spain, actually. I've been impressed with Spain. I don't think Spain are trying anywhere near their hardest, as nobody is in the group stages, and yet Spain just look miles better than everyone else. So when everyone's not trying the hardest, and Spain are miles better than everyone else, when everyone starts trying the hardest, Spain is still going to be better than everyone else. I think Spain. Litecoin would be my recommendation, Larinity. You will not lose much money depositing with Litecoin. Ethereum, they take a lot of gas fees. So Litecoin is your friend. You didn't see me last night at 3 AM. I went into Discord and I was watching a movie. Yeah, because I was playing a live poker bad mod, and then when I got back, I was just ready for my bed straight away because it was 4 AM. So that would be why, Mr. Bad Mod. But you know what you could do, Bad Mod? Very romantic. You could have a movie night with Larinity. Watch... Wait, you oh, in what Larinity? Larinity's rich. My goodness. Which coin from? Larinity. A 9,000% jump. Very nice. Tony the Taxi Guru, what can I do for you, sir? Which tournament do you want to play? Well, I'm playing lots. I am playing the PLO, PKO, Fantastic game, by the way. The great game of PLO. Pot Limit Omaha. 4 cards instead of 2. Fantastic. I'm playing the Super Bounty 660. I'm playing the PKO Turbo 660. I'm playing the $2.50 Micro PKO Early Special. This is a pretty soft tournament, actually. Pretty soft tournament, that one. Wait, did I have my card covers? I did. What an organised streamer I am today. My goodness. Carry my. We will call this... By the way, fun fact, chat. Does anyone actually know what the chorus to this is? I was astonished. Astonished. No, I'm not going to do any last longers. Nope, Tony. I have a pair of 6s. Is that good? Probably not. Yeah, listen to the chorus very carefully, because... No, so this is the thing, Lorenity. It starts with... poker face, poker face. The second bit is not poker face, poker face anymore. My mind was blown, Lorenity. If you Google search poker face lyrics, it's all you need to do, poker face lyrics. It will pull up the actual lyrics of the chorus, and you will be mind blown to learn that the second half of it is not poker face, poker face. It is something quite different. I only knew this because it got banned from a radio channel, Kiss FM, because they found out what the true lyrics were. And I was very surprised to learn what the true lyrics were. Yeah, honestly, Google search poker face lyrics. That's all you need to do. You can't request what? Well, you think your childhood was ruined. Imagine how many kids' parties, no cap, imagine how many kids' parties they have played this music at, and all the little kids dancing along to Poker Face from Gaga, thinking it's a very innocent, beautiful song. And it just ain't. It ain't. What's the start out bit? I don't know what you try to request. DM me the name of it, and I'll stick it in for you. Yo, Torgovich coming in with the 12-month resub. Braz loves in the chat for Torgovich. Thank you. What is she trying to request here? Let's have a look. Ah, yes. Well, that's probably because it's a somewhat slightly naughty word, but obviously as it's a song, we'll allow it. There you go. I got you. You could have easier thing though. I think it would have worked if you just put the link in, Lorenity, because with the link it will not know what the name of it is. You could have done the link and it would have worked. Thank you so much, Torgovich. Really appreciate the 1-year resub. Get your bras loves in the chat for Torgovich, please. Oh, I'm so glad that my sub count is actually uploading itself again as well. Oh, so nice that it updates itself now. For months and months I've had to do it manually because it wasn't working. I can boogie, boogie, boogie. All night long. Lovely song. So we got a big sack in the PLO. No Triglar to defend his title today as well, I imagine. Yo, thank you. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you. We need a better day than yesterday. My goodness, yesterday was rough. But these things do happen sometimes. I'm going to gamble here for 9 big blinds because I'm getting rather short. And I feel like I need to spin it up soon. I have a good gambling hand as well. E-money. What are you saying? He wants all the booty. Oh, we are so live. Come on. 8 of diamonds for the banter. 10 for the banter. No GG's. Foiled gamble. But we're very live for a triple up there. Can't ask for much better than that, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Torgovec. Lovely words. Lovely, lovely words. Appreciate you, Torgovec. Thank you, thank you. I try my best. Oh, I had someone say something lovely, actually, a few days ago. Came into the chat for the first time, and he was like, I've watched a lot of the Stormers. Not watched you before, but you know what? You're the best of the Stormers. And that warmed my heart. That was a lovely first-time chat. Lovely first-time chatter. Oh, Badmod's offering to watch a movie with you, Lirinity. Would you like to go on a Discord date to watch a movie at some point? Are we going to call this on the flop? Some very wholesome sounding music. Lovely, lovely stuff. The positive vibes today. Oh, do you like the Irish accent, Bad Mods? There you go. There you go, Lirinity. I lead the river here. I had a 10, pretty decent kicker, trying to extract a bit of river value. Sadly, we fail. Very wholesome music this prime. Very wholesome. By the way, did I get one more person for my football tomorrow? I need one more player. Still not. I'm sure we'll get one more by the end of the day. Yeah, I'm playing footy at 11 AM tomorrow. Shouldn't be too hot at 11, so that's alright. Which is perfect, because then I earn my Sunday roast after playing hard. Send a deposit to ACR, let's hope it works. It should do. It should do. Providing you've done it correctly. I am small blind. You're AMRBT, right, Mambi? I think that's you. Is that you? Oh yeah, this is a bit loud. Don't know why this one's quite as loud as it is. There we go. That should be better. Nice, let's go PLOD Gen. What'd you get for that? Your commentary is by far the most engaging and entertaining. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So many lovely words in the chat today. Love to see it. Got a big stack here in the PLO, 135 bigs. Already got a booty. Would like to get some more. We also have a decent stack in the Super Bounty FT only pay. 8 of 21. Late Reg, still not closed though, yet. 38 in tournament money for a 3-way deal. And 82 in bounties. Wow, that is a big amount of bounties, PLOD Gen. Love to hear that. Well done. Huge booty. Huge booty. I got some limpers over here. Pool party. I will join the limp party. I got 2 bets for the Georgia Czech game, over 9.5 on target, and Czech with over 16 shots. Damn. 3.05, 2.15. Have you done that as an accumulator, or are those separate bets, Mr. Flu? Speaking of which, actually, there should be a game soon, right? Yeah, Georgia Czech Republic is in 25 minutes. It worked! Well, hey, let's go, Larinity. Hello, Pokra, as well. Good to see you, Pokra. Welcome, welcome. Are you live today, Pokra? I don't know if... Has it finished, the camp, or is it still going? I'm not sure if... It might be over, actually. I don't know. Because it was meant to be a 4 or 5 day thing, I think. I feel like it's been 4 or 5 days. Oh, it is done. It is done. So your next one, is that... you had the Tampa one. I can't remember where the second one was. Or is it the same location? Live again on Monday through Friday, yeah. Is it the same location, or is it a different place? I can't remember. I can't remember. Wait, what is happening now? You have $20. Let's go, Larinity. Let's go. No, so my offer is if you deposit a minimum of 25, you then get an extra 25 from me. Told you, chat. Match made in heaven. Match made in heaven right here. We've got my new blind date show running here today, Poker. We found a couple of people in the chat absolutely perfect for each other. So we're setting up a blind date already. It's amazing. Yeah, add 5 more. I think it still counts even if you do it on multiple deposits. I think it counts as a 25. I will double check and verify that once done, but I won't be able to see till tomorrow. It's amazing, Poker. It's amazing. The first episode of Braz's blind date in the chat. We've got Larinity from Ireland, Bad Mod from Morocco. Perfect couple. They're already getting on fantastically. So I'm looking forward to being invited to their future wedding at some point. They're both very high maintenance, which is good. That means they're going to go well together. I'm just going to call this bet on the flop. But relax, Bad Mod, mate. Maybe she didn't see it, or maybe she needs to know what movie, or maybe a time and a date. That's fine. That's fine, Bad Mod. Maybe she was just busy with the Coinbase deposit as well. Potentially doing something else, you know? Oh, it would be hilarious, Poker. In all seriousness, if this somehow actually worked out as being a thing, this would be hilarious. You go to the wedding. It's like, so how did you meet? Yeah, we met on a poker streamer's Twitch channel. He said that we would be made for each other. We met up, and lo and behold, we were made for each other. That would be amazing. That would honestly be amazing. By the way, Poker, so I heard while you were streaming the other day that you'd heard rumors of the view out my window, but you haven't seen the view out of my window. Would you like to see the view out of my window, Mr. Poker? Because I can do that for you. You haven't seen it. Okay, let me set up my second cam. This will be a webcam. Give me 30 seconds or so. I've got to play this hand first, though. Oh, this is rather crucial as well, from the looks of it. Alright, I'm not going to be folding. I've got a pair and a flush draw. Good luckers. He has better diamonds, which is concerning. He also has better pair. Oh, but we hit the 4. That's huge. We win the side pot. We win the massive side pot there. I thought it was really cool, Poker. I thought to be honest, considering like I can see that your channel is relatively new in the sense that, like, you don't have too many followers. I'm assuming this could be one of your first times having streamed and stuff. I thought it was really cool. And it was really entertaining viewing. I think Lafong and Min Lei, very good coaches. Even you yourself, I can see that you got a bit of coaching within you as well. But no, I thought it was really, really cool. Really, really cool. Right, what I'm going to do, bear with me. We're going to set up my webcam here somewhere. Oh, here we go, droid cam. What is that awesome banana? What is down? Right, load in, and I think by magic we have, yes indeed, my second camera. So are you ready here? We even got a bird on cam. There you go. It's a pretty nice day as well. It is lovely, isn't it, Poker? It is lovely here. I do like it here. I've actually done some IRL streams as well, so if you wanted to see like a proper walk around of Gibraltar, I've done a few streams, which I've also saved on my Twitch and my YouTube, where I've actually walked around Gibraltar. Let's turn that off. But the thing is, it's hot, but it never gets ridiculously hot, Torgovec. It's because it's coastal, because it's very exposed at the bottom with the Strait of Gibraltar. Even in the summer, it never gets like ridiculously hot. It never goes too much beyond 30 degrees. It's friendly, Poker. It's friendly. It's a nice place. I really like it here. The thing is, like, I walk around late at night, sometimes you feel safe. Some places you walk around late at night, you do not walk around at night. You get an Uber or taxi or whatever. You feel very safe walking around in Gib. It's really nice and friendly. And yeah, cool breeze from the sea. So it's lovely. But now, if you go to my videos below the stream, you should be able to see some previous IRL walkarounds. I think on my YouTube as well. I'm sure I uploaded a couple there. Let me have a quick look. I'm sure on my YouTube we have some IRLs. We're going to be going for Super Bounty over here. Ace 9 for 15 bigs. In some trouble against Ace King. Going to need to get there. We do not get there for that one, unfortunately. Yeah, so on my YouTube, I have got 2 Gibraltar IRL walkarounds. I've even got a Vegas walkaround as well, actually. Let me just turn this off quickly. Yeah, so Gibraltar IRL walk from a month ago. We've got one from November. Oh, that was when my eye was so messed up then. That was when something bit me or whatever, and I couldn't open my eye. It was so messed up. But I still wanted to stream. I just didn't want to play poker in case it got worse. So I did an IRL walk around, but you'll see my eye is just absolutely messed up there. It was really... Yeah, it's a bit of an infusion between Spain and the UK, because obviously it's kind of a combination of the two things in a sense. And Vegas strip walk, this was cool. So if you want to see some cool content, got Old Trafford there as well, Manchester United. Check out my YouTube channel. We will be uploading all of the streams as well from the Bankroll Challenge onto the YouTube. Probably going to be streaming a 11-a-side football match next month as well. Not next month, sorry, August for charity. So that should be cool. Yeah, we just started this Bankroll Challenge. It hasn't started off the greatest so far, but thankfully it's a marathon, not a sprint. We've done these a few times as well in the past. But yeah, so is the second camp in the same place, Poker, or is it somewhere else? For some reason, I thought it was in a different location for the second one, but I could be wrong. It is the same place, okay. And do you expect the same participants? Do you have more signed up, or pretty much the same thing? I'm going to call this... Oh, Tune! Who put this in? Sparks! What a great choice, Sparks. If you want to put some tunes in chat, exclamation mark SR. Name of the song, name of the artist, or the YouTube link. Awesome, Lorenity. I will check that out tomorrow. If it shows up good on my end, you'll have some more dollars coming from me. The kids for the first week weren't signed up for the second week, but then they've all signed up again. Oh, that's awesome. And another 8. That's really awesome. Wow. Popular camp. Love to hear that. I mean, I assume the TV coverage won't have harmed it, right? That's very, very cool that you managed to get some local news segment on the TV. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. Missy Elliott. I love Missy Elliott. She was so good. I wonder if she still makes any new stuff, Missy Elliott. You hear of these artists that just totally disappear, and then some of them still doing stuff, some of them just, like, literally disappear. But yeah, Lorenity, what did you 9000X out of interest? What on earth did you 9000X? Oh, she had health problems. Oh, dear. I hope that is resolved now. Let me look this up. Oh yeah, diagnosed with Graves' disease. I am not familiar with what Graves' disease is, so I'm going to have to further look into this. Autoimmune disorder, the overly activity of the thyroid, bulging eyes, heat intolerance, increased energy, difficulty sleeping, diarrhea, and anxiety. Oh, that doesn't sound nice at all. That does not sound nice at all. Yikesy. And it can also lead to serious heart problems, weak bones, breakdown of muscle, and skin disease. Yikes. That is not good. That is not good at all. No, I think I'm done for wiki delving for that one. I'd just never even heard of Graves' disease in the first place. I'm going to DM you a screenshot because I don't want to really leak my investments. Okay, Lorenzi. Okay. Well, that's pretty sick if you had something that 9000X'd. Oh, but isn't that just the way with, like, a lot of crypto in general, right? You can always say, like, oh, if only I'd held on to it, it would have been worth so much more buying it. Standard thing. Yeah, we get the bounty there. Pocket 6s against ace 4 blind v blind is good enough for the booty. Yeah, it's so easy though to play the what if game, eh? It's so easy to play the what if game. I also heard about Bitcoin like very, very early because a lot of poker players were very keen and into it at the time, but I didn't really have like expendable money that I wanted to invest into it, so I didn't. And lo and behold, it's worth a lot of money now. But I've done all right. I mean, I click a little bit with crypto. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest, when it comes to crypto. I've had quite a couple of nice things with Solana, where I bought it low and sold pretty high. So twice, Solana has been my MVP coin. Got a few meme coins at the moment, as well as some non-meme coins. I just feel like it's a bit too late for Bitcoin now, right? Surely. 70k Bitcoin, I know they're saying, oh yeah, it'll go to 1 million, whatever. But you see like all of these new coins going 10,000x, 20,000x within the first week and stuff. That's where the money is. If you get like a brand new product that flies and then you sell, done, easy. One of my employees put 10 grand into Dogecoin for like 2 months before it blew up, and then he cashed out about 2.2 million. So sick. So sick. We've already had this, by the way. I'm confused why we've got this again. It's a good song, but we had it half an hour ago. So I'm going to skip it. We've already had it, though. We had it half an hour ago. I do like to keep the song request list somewhat fresh and keep it different stuff. Oh! Now, speaking of tunes, chat. Oh! This is like one of my karaoke favourites. I can smash this at karaoke. In fact, I might have to actually put some special effects on here. Bear with me. Touching you, touching me, touching you, God, you're touching me. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. When we're rocking till the sun comes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh. Alright, I'm done. I just needed to let that out of my system. I might have to come back for the final chorus, though. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. There's so much shoulda, woulda, coulda out there. Oh, if only I'd have held on to this, it would have been worth this by now. So much of it, especially in crypto. Touching you. When a man can smash you on the poker table while smashing the tunes, it's like losing twice. Yeah. Do like a bit of karaoke as well, poker. Fun fact, my former job, I was actually the manager of a karaoke bar in Amsterdam. That is my previous profession before going full-time with the streaming. Managed to get Andy Milonakis there. I don't know if you've come across him before. Used to have his own MTV show, big IRL streamer now on the Twitch platform. By the way, we have the nuts. Just the nuts. Just the nuts. He had a flush draw that missed. You remember that kid? So the sick thing with Andy Milonakis, he has a disease also which will make him forever look young and sound young. It's some sort of, can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like some gene deficiency thing. So he's 48 years old, and this is a quite recent picture of him at 48 years old. And it is known as growth hormone deficiency. So he will always look and sound young. Crazy that. 48, chat. 48. I bet he still gets ID'd, and I bet he still gets absolutely miffed off that he's getting ID'd. Yeah, he's 48. 48, Pokra. But will look and sound forever young. Which must get irritating after a while, I would imagine. I can imagine that there would be some novelty to that, knowing that you're quite unique in that sense, and then it probably just gets a bit annoying after a while. I did see that, Poker. I thought it was very funny. But you know what? That's very responsible of you as well. Very responsible, making sure that they're old enough to be drinking. You don't want to get yourself in trouble, especially, you know, filmed on stream. You don't want to be giving alcohol to technical minors in the US. Good. As it should be, Poker. As it should be. Crazy though, because the laws in the US are so different to what it is in the UK. In the UK, if you're a child, like a literal child, say 12, 13 years old, but you're out with your parents and you have a meal, it's allowed to have like a light alcoholic drink with a meal, even as a kid, if you're accompanied by an adult. In the US, I know it's very different. They're very, very strict. 21 plus. Ace-8 good against Ace-King. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have a set, but I knew I had the best hand, Marcus. I knew I had the best hand. I was not messing around here, Mr. Marcus. How the devil are we doing? Championship. Champions of the playoffs. Are you looking forward to the new season, Marcus? I bet you are. Assume you're going to be going to a fair amount of those games as well. I'm wondering when my club are going to sign some new players, Marcus. I can't believe that we've got Ten Hag still. I literally can't believe that we still have Ten Hag. I think it's the lightest potion that you can have. 14-year-old leads you to less alcohol and basically not drinking at all until you're 21 and then staying have at it. Yeah, and to be honest, I feel like kids, especially in the UK, are exposed to alcohol like way too early. I think I was even having glasses of wine at Christmas as like a 6-7-year-old, you know. My mum thought I would hate it. No, I loved my rosé wine on Christmas Day. A tradition that I became used to for many years. Yo, Jorasar for the 47 months. How the devil are we doing, my buddy Joro? I shall be attending your quiz on this coming, not this coming Friday, but a week on Friday. Friday the 5th. I'm assuming it is Friday the 5th, scheduled as usual. I will make sure that Team Jedi Bras rises once again, because Team Jedi on her own has not been as good. Me on my own, I've not been as good. We need to reunite the Jedi Bras team to make it amazing again. We shall do that this quiz, Mr. Sar. For anyone not checking out my buddy Jorasar, by the way, runs a fantastic charity quiz first Friday of the month. We tend to participate quite often with Pumplex, hence Team Jedi Bras. So yeah, get yourself following Jorasar if you're not already. Also a fantastic caster for many different games. Predominantly PUBG, but for many different games. Does an excellent job of casting. I get yourself into the Ducks, boys and girls. Oh my goodness, are we going to get a scam train? Marcus for the 7 months. Bras loves in the chat for Marcus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciates. That Ninja Twitch Prime. Beautiful dance from Ninja there as well. You'll love to see it. Do we have a scam train out there? Do we have a scam train situation available? You will get special scam train music if we get it going, chat. See what we can do. You got 3 minutes to get that. I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. I'll see you in a minute. Let's see if we can get that scam train rolling. We are still on the verge of a scam train situation. 2 minutes. We just need one more thing to activate the scam train with the beautiful scam train music. And boys and girls, by the way, update on the black blob that threw through my window yesterday. Thankfully, never came across anything last night. So I think... Pokra with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Pokra. Oh my goodness. That is a scam train situation. Chat. We have very special emotes for the scam train, including Hype Train, Scam Train, and of course the Brain Power emote for the song itself. We have a scam train situation courtesy of Poker's 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. Pimpster, unfortunately, we had to get rid of that quite some time ago because unfortunately we got a copyright strike. Fun fact for anyone that doesn't know this, we got an official copyright strike from South Park, aka Viacom and Paramount, who said that all of my South Park artwork, including emotes, alerts, etc. It all had to be taken down, unfortunately. So, I think some sad little so-and-so grassed me up, Pimpster. I think some sad little so-and-so probably grassed me up to them. You know what? It is what it is. We've rebranded. We've got new stuff. It is what it is. Some people, unfortunately, not having better things to do. Yeah, it was Marcus. It was definitely Marcus. I'm sure Marcus would do that. It is sad, though, because we had some lovely emotes. We had some lovely alerts. It's crazy, isn't it, Pokra? It's crazy. All right, get your exclamation mark quacks in the chat. Last chance. I'm going to run this duck race. And actually, I want my poker bra on. We got to show off my in-game exclusive item. The poker bras. Poker bra. You know you've made it when you've got your own customized in-game item. All right, are you ready, chat? Here we go. Brain powers in the chat. Get your hype trains and scam trains in the chat as well. 30 ducks in the race. Bad mod in the lead. Hard game coming in behind with Lucito and Airwalker. Cook is up there with Marcus. Gabby Severin coming through as well. They're going to go off into two different directions here. Jorisar flying off on the left. Decides to change to the right. Natras on the left. Oh, Jorisar's going a bit backwards. Mambi coming through with Diego Golo. Simon Mal's up there as well. Natras flying off on the left with Gedemonas and Torgovich. Sparksy in behind. Uncle Jack is up there as well. Where am I? There's me. Alright, it's looking good for Simon Mal's. There's the finish line. Oh, now that's a good corner. Is that not the most perfect little corner for Mr. Simon Mal? Simon Mal's in with the win. Jorisar was looking like he had a good line there, but I think he's veered off a little bit. Sparks in second place, Mundug in third, Jorisar in fourth, and Zangai in fifth. Top five, of course, getting some coins. Let's dish those out. Very smooth win for Mr. Simon Mals. You shall be in the final, Simon Mals. You demand the recount. I'm looking at the scoreboard. Jorisar in fourth. Yeah. Can confirm Jorisar in fourth. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, mate. That's a respectable finish. Out of 30 ducks, Mr. Jorisar, fourth place is very respectable. Highly respectable for your first race of the day. And now that you're a bit warmed up, maybe you'll be even better for the next races. There are ducks here that are not even going to get to finish, quite frankly, because I can't sit here wait all day. It seems like the poker duck, unfortunately, struggling there. I think he's a bit stuck. We're going to have to set him the next race. Sorry, guys. We are off to Snowy Beaks. Thank you, Mr. Zangai. All right, get your quacks in the chat for the next race. That will be running on the next break. It looks like the scam train, unfortunately. Not going to be a very scammy one today. Going to be just a little level 1 completion. Nevertheless, very appreciated. Boys and girls, we do like a good old scam train. Hello, Pumpy. Jorisar's in the house, Pumpy. Jorisar inquiring as to whether we should be around for the next quiz. I think we can do it, can't we, Pumpy? Yo! Poker with another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Poker. My goodness. Very generous. Very, very generous, Mr. Poker. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Oh, he thought he was going to save it, and unfortunately it wasn't quite enough to complete the level. Very close. Very close. Nevertheless, very generous. I really, really appreciate that, Poker. Thank you so much. 2 subs, 2,000 bits. A beautiful scam train. Thank you. A joyous scam. Now, let me get your music back on, chat. But yeah, Joro inquiring if we're around. I think we should be around, shouldn't we, Pumpy? Week on Friday. So we're talking Friday the 5th of July, Pumpy. We should be fine for that, right? I'm down if you're down, Pumpy. We could maybe even have a little drink together on stream for the charity quiz. Pumpy's down, excellent. So if you can inquire with the Sith Lord, if he's available, and then if he's available, we'll have one more spot in the team, one more official spot to come join us. Lovely stuff, Pumpy. We'll have our title back in no time. Don't you worry about that. Would you like me to run a little Discord stream for the football, Pumpy? Because we do have a match just started. Let me get this up. I'm not going to be able to have sound on it, because if I have sound, unfortunately, it'll go through on the stream. But I can do you a stream for the match. You want it? Yep. You got it, Pumpy. Alright, the stream looks pretty good quality as well. Boom. So I'm going to do it in the general. So if anyone wants to come watch the footy, I'll be muted and deafened. There won't be any sound on it, but you are absolutely more than welcome to hop in and watch the match. Once I can actually do this. Here we go. Mute, deafen. And then share screen. Yep. Yep. That should be working now, Pumpy. Let me know if the quality's good. Should be the same as the other day, pretty much. All good? Excellent, excellent. What are the tables like at the moment in this group, I wonder? This is Czech Republic against Georgia. Ah, they're both on 0 points. So pretty crucial match, actually. One of them needs to do something good. I have just shoved over here because I thought that I could just steal it, but no, no. That went very bad. That went very bad, unfortunately. That went very bad with my A6. Right, we've got a Hyper Turbo 6 Max started. This is just a regular sit and go. I don't think they were robbed, Pumpy. I think it was always going to be given as offside, and I don't understand why the referees took quite as long as they did on the decision, because it was a pretty simple decision, to be honest. But no, they weren't robbed. The only thing that was daft was how long it took them to come to that decision in the first place. But they was not robbed. They was not robbed. Shows you how bad the English referees are as well, for it to take that long compared to all the other decisions that have been made really quickly. I'm afraid it shows just how bad our refs are. Yeah, France, if anything, were the better team throughout, but they missed some massive chances. Massive, massive chances missed by France. Right, footy is looking good. I thought Georgia were pretty good in their first game, actually. From what I remember, Georgia were pretty decent. So they might have a bit of a chance here. Does anyone know what the betting line was in terms of who was favourites before this one? I feel like it might have been fairly close, but I think Georgia might just be favourites out of those two. We're going to be calling with Ace King here. Barry. Oh, it is a Barry. It's the wrong Barry, though. I should have specified which Barry I didn't want. That's my bad, Barry. I asked you to come. You came. I forgot to specify that I didn't want a Barry of spades, though. Czech are big favourites, really? I thought Georgia were quite good in their opening game. Baby. I'm gonna need some help here. Oh, King 10 of spades. That's a good turn. No. No, we don't get there. Baby. The only bet that you won was England-Denmark draw. What did you get on that, Pumpy? I have to say, certainly first few minutes, Georgia are looking like the more threatening team as well. 4.5, so really? I gotta look at this. This seems like value to me. Yeah, Georgia to me look already like the more threatening team. Let's see what we can get on ACR for this. Oh, actually, I can't do the bet on ACR because then that would be from my bankroll challenge amount. So let me check it on something else. Strict bankroll management challenge here. I am in an on-demand, which maybe you could get on the same table as me. So it's a $6.60 buy-in. You'll see it's called Turbo On Demand. You might get the same table as me on that one. That's probably your best chance, Lorinity, I would say. Because this is a bigger field tournament. This would be harder. How are we doing, Trilby? Ah, you're Dwarffish. Good to see you, buddy. I think I still have you noted there. I do. There you go. Still marked as friend of the stream, Mr. Trilby. Yeah, this is probably your best bet, Lorinity. 660 on demand. Lorinity, I actually know Lorinity from Lafong's chat. Quite a few of Lafong's chat pop in here, which is lovely, actually. I like that. We had Mr. Viking in chat yesterday. Robert pops in now and again. Seaporn was here yesterday. I think this is how, obviously, you heard about the view out of the window. Which is lovely. Lovely. I appreciate that. But yeah, Lorenity's a pretty good chess player, actually. Women's FIDE Master, WFM. Alright, I'm checking the price on Georgia, because I really fancy Georgia. If they're 4-1 or something, that seems like just very good value. First game also, they were very organised. I thought a bit unlucky to lose their first game. Right, Euros. We are investigating the price on Georgia. 5.2? Yeah, I'm on that, chat. I'm on that. I'll stick a little $25 on that for the banter. Actually, euros, 25 euros on the site I'm betting. Yeah, I think that's good value. I think that's some insane value. Oh, you played some Hand and Brain with her. Nice. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't realize, by the way, that the sub battle versus the camp battle, albeit I thought this was a good idea what you guys did, I didn't realize it was going to be Hand Brain, and I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, Hand Brain is so fun. Particularly in that format where, like, you kind of need to have a bit of stronger input to make it more fair as well. I thought that was very clever. Is your stream frozen in Discord? It shouldn't be, Pumpy. It shouldn't be. Oh, but Discord says I've been disconnected. Sit tight. Oh, there we go. It should be back again. I don't know why it did that, Pumpy. It is back. Are you down to do another match next week? Potentially, Poker. Potentially. It really depends sort of what time it is, because it would need to be on a day that I'm not streaming. Because obviously streaming, I've got to focus on the poker and stuff. So it would need to be either Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah, potentially. Potentially down for that. Hello, 2x4 man. How are you doing? No, it wasn't you, Pumpy. It was my Discord. For whatever reason, my Discord paused it. I think it was trying to, like, save resources. It thought that I wasn't using it anymore. But obviously I am. I think it's because I minimized Discord, actually. So then it thought that I wasn't using it. But it is good now. No, it was definitely my end. On my end, it said stream currently disabled. Thursday's one we're doing in one, since that's Lafong's last day of instruction. Okay, yeah, Thursday should be good. Thursday should be good. But yeah, I think this price on Georgia is value, guys. This is not, of course, gambling advice, but just saying. 5 point something on Georgia. They're looking by far the better team at the moment. Czech Republic. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I've just realised why I'm a moron, but I'm a moron. The last match, Georgia were playing in white. And so I thought Georgia were in white again. And lo and behold, Georgia are not in white. Georgia are in red. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I mean, Georgia were still good their last game. But they've not been very good this game so far. Oh, dear. I might have made a boo-boo. I might have made a boo-boo there, though. I've literally been watching this all this time, thinking that Georgia were in white, because they were in white the last match. They might still win. They were good last match. They just haven't been this match so far. I can't believe I've just done that. I actually can't believe I've just done that. No, they're not the worst team in the tournament. There are worse teams out there. And actually, their first match, they played pretty decently. I can't remember who it was against, but they had quite a lot of good chances in the first game. But yeah, I really did wonder why that price was as it is, and now I understand why. I've never done that before, actually. I've never watched a match and done an in-play bet where I basically bet on the wrong colour of the team. I've never done that before. Let's see if it comes in for the banter as a fun misclick. My goodness. You spelt Scotland wrong. Wow. Oh, you are lucky Mr. UB Poker's not in it, or Paul. UB Poker would have your guts for garters for that one. My goodness. We just get violated. Aces against Jack 10. Actually violated. Check DMs. Yeah, so you're registered in one that hasn't started yet. I mean, I can register that as well. In fact, I am registered in that. I am registered in that Lorenity. So as soon as that actually gets going, you'll have me on your table. Right, some revenge here. Oh, there you go. Just needs one more player, chat, and then we'll be on Lorenity's table for the first time ever. Yeah, she's keen to play some poker against us today, chat. Bad mods, do you want to play some poker against your future wife? Or do you not want to destroy the relationship before it even started at this point? Oh yeah, sorry, I can mute the stream sound. Let me do that. I thought it was just going to be automatically muted anyway, but apparently not. Stream. How do I mute this? Like on my end, I've got it muted and deafened, so I don't know why you've got sound coming through, actually. That's strange. Ooh, jacks into kings here. Savageness. Savageness, my goodness. Yeah, I'm trying to work out where the setting is to turn that off. Yes. Ah! Oh yeah, you can mute it on your end. Mute it on your end and it's fine, obviously. Good plan, bad mod. Very good plan. Oh my goodness. Making her ACR poker debut. Lorinity. Lorinity on the table. There we go. If you want to make a pink border, you right-click on the person. Click on Note. And then you put whatever colour border you want. And bish bash bosh. You're sorted. Lorinity making her ACR debut. Let's go, Lorinity. 2x4 man joining us. I don't remember who Hands Cold is. Who's that? Are you out there? Hands Cold? Let me know. I don't remember them. Gonna have to call with my nines here. Rivers me with a 10. Nice hand. Nice hand. Well, the good news is the football's still 0-0. So there's always a chance for my bet to come in whilst all this energy, pressure, wasted. No, you don't need to mute the stream because I've got card covers so that I'm not showing my hands. I'm obviously not talking about what I have during the hands in the event that someone is on my table. So no, you're absolutely fine, Lorenzi. I'll be giving nothing away. This is like I'm playing live poker now, or at the live poker tables. I'm giving nothing away. I got my poker face running while we play. So no, you're absolutely fine, Lorenzi. Is this going to be Lorenzi's first pot against 2x4 man? I do, Poker. Funny enough, we were talking about that just now, where the chorus is not what it seems, and it actually got banned on Kiss Radio FM because they discovered what the real lyrics were. And I was quite shocked and horrified to learn what the real lyrics were, because, to be honest, you think of the amount of kids' parties and stuff that has been played at, it's surprising. It's very surprising to learn what the true lyrics are. But yeah, I was really shocked at that. I only heard about that, I want to say, like 6 months ago or so, Poker. And I was stunned. I thought the person was joking, and so I Google searched the lyrics and looked it up, and lo and behold, yeah, crazy actually. And yeah, for anyone that does not know the true lyrics of Poker Face, I would highly recommend Google search it. It will pop straight up. And the bit after, Papa Poker Face, the second bit, sounds very similar, but it is not the same. It is rather different, rather vulgar, some might say. Yeah, I was really shocked when I heard that. I missed the flush, had a queen and a 9, so I folded. Fair enough. Can Lorinity win her first pot here? Oh, lovely song this, by the way. Lovely song. Keep your tunes coming, chat. Exclamation mark SR. Name the song, name of the artist, or the YouTube link. Get them in. Right, we are all in with a set of 6s here. He has outs, which I don't really like. But okay, we just make quads on the river, daily quads, for the banter. Rather good start there in the Mega Stack tournament. This was the one that we got deep in yesterday as well, chat. We got 13th place yesterday. Hoping for something a bit better today. Czech Republic scored. No. Oh, that's really bad from the keeper. No. No, that's horrible. He just hits it onto him and gets actually quite unlucky in the end, but his initial save and reaction is pretty bad. Oh dear. Oh, they are checking it though. Hopefully some handball in the lead up or something. I don't know. I made a boo-boo, Pumpy. I bet on Georgia, thinking that Georgia were in white, and that was a very bad decision on my end. Oh, it does hit his hand, though, right? That does hit his hand, right? Am I not mistaken that after hitting his head, it hits his hand? Ah! What do you say, bad mod? What do you say? Goal for who? No. No goal there, sir. That is handball, I'm afraid. When the ball strikes your hand and then goes in the goal, I'm afraid it's not a goal. Come on, the mighty Georgia. Oh, I know Larinity, I know. Debut on ACR for Larinity here. Yeah, so he headed it, but then when he headed it, it came off his arm and went in. It's a bit unfortunate, but unfortunately, them's the rules. You've seen it now. Yep. See you in a bit, Poker. Have a lovely weekend. Say hi to Lafong for me as well, please. I hope you have a lovely, lovely weekend. The room you got him looks super nice, by the way. I think he's rather happy with his room there. Have you got any nice plans today, or just chilling, eating, generally enjoying each other's company? Oh, happy birthday, Dan Roussel. Thank you, buddy. I really, really appreciate you spending your birthday with me. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Dan Roussel? Have a good one, Poker. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm glad you like the look of Gibraltar as well. It's a lovely place. Lovely place. And make sure to check out one of my little IRL streams if you want to see a little bit more of how it looks. The rock in particular is gorgeous. Every time I walk out and I see the rock and it's like right next to where I live, I'm just like, how lucky am I to live here and just have this gorgeous big rock and lovely weather. You know, it's beautiful here. Really like it. We got a few of chat here, yeah. We got you. We got 2x4 man. We got Munsey. We got Hands Cold. This note doesn't mean he's the chat. This note means he's not a very good player. Hee hee. But yeah, we got quite a few friends to stream here. We do love to see that. It's like a little home game we're running here. Yeah. Lorenity's crushing it. Crushing it at the moment. I've got a couple of decent stacks running. Oh. Things getting moved up there. Oh, Toolbox Jones in the mix as well. Hello, Toolbox Jones. You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Yeah, we got a good stack in the PLO. We're currently second of 16 over there. Massive start in the Mega stack where we already have the chip lead with 2.5 starting stacks there. So pretty solid beginnings as well. Oh no, I've just timed out Queens in the PKO micro early special. Poo. Sorry, they were going to get cracked anyway, chat. I knew that Queens were no good here. They were going to get cracked. Great open fold from under the gun there. A smooth criminal. Oh, that's such... I love that version of Stacy's mum, Sparksy. And I love that we found it by accident. I will never forget... I don't know if it was you that originally requested it or someone else, but I know that like it was an accidental request. And then for whatever reason, I was like, let's just play it and see if it's any good. Lo and behold, it was mightily good. Pretty solid run out here. Nice. It was you that put it in originally. That's hilarious. What a happy coincidence that was, Mr. Sparksy, eh? Let's go, Larinity. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. I think I'm in trouble in the early PKO micro special. I think I'm in trouble. Oh, I just got rivets. I had 2 pair. How do you call with kings on the turn? I have to re-enter that. I have to give that one more try. That is savage. Oh, I had him. Absolutely had him. Do you have any nice plans for your birthday, Dan Roussel? Whilst I do appreciate you spending time with me for your birthday, I hope I am not your only birthday plans. I hope you have something nice planned, maybe like a meal with family, friends, maybe some drinkies, some cheeky birthday drinkies. I hope you have plans beyond my stream. As much as I appreciate you being here, Dan Roussel, I want you to have a good birthday. Have you got any nice plans? Actually, what did I do for my birthday? Oh, it was the day before I went to Estonia. So I think I didn't do much actually. I was just packing for the most part, getting ready for my post-birthday celebration in Estonia, which led to a lovely panic attack. Yeah, wasn't that a nice birthday? Great stuff. I'll tell you what though, chat. Genuinely, that was very scary. And if anyone's ever not had a panic attack, I can't recommend enough. Have a little listen to that video and just understand like what it is to have that, because I honestly didn't realize quite how common it is for people to have those, and I've never had it before in my life. Touch wood, haven't had it since, don't really want to have it again. But it's really important to like recognize quite how serious it can feel. I didn't realize that like a panic attack could feel like heart attack, stroke, you know, it's very scary. And ultimately, if you feel like you're having any of those things, just get yourself straight to the hospital, you know. There is no prize for being a hero, you know. You genuinely do. And it was very scary, and to be honest, I felt really broken for the next few days. Thankfully got like myself back into normal and everything. But then when I was taking my break off the stream for 5 weeks, during the middle of that, I had like an anxiety episode, and it's just not a fun feeling to feel like utterly broken. I couldn't sleep properly, I wasn't eating, it was just horrible overall. I don't know if it was literally just that or something else, but it's never a fun feeling. So whenever you feel like that, you know, take the rest that you need, look after yourself, obviously go to the pharmacy, doctors, and if it's really serious, go to the hospital, you know. It's really not a fun feeling. But ultimately, you know, the thing that helps a lot is talking to people about it, understanding what it is a little bit more. Because I think the weirdest thing was that just, yeah, I didn't really know what was happening, why it was happening, etc. So that helps. Let's go, Larenity. I'm going to go for a chunky raise over our limper. Celebrations are necessary, right? My sister invited me to her house, spend the afternoon there, and have some drinks and snacks with her and the family. That is lovely. Lovely, Dan Roussel. That sounds like an excellent way to celebrate the birthday. I shall be calling with A7 here, aka the best hand. I would appreciate a pairing of the board. That'll do as well, thank you very much. Some classic Missy Elliott here. You've had a panic attack and you thought it was a heart attack. Yeah, exactly. I had the same, and it literally felt like either stroke or heart attack, and I thought heart attack. So when I went in and stuff, I told him everything. But you know what, Sparksy? If ever that happens again, bit of advice, don't drive yourself to the hospital, because if it really is something serious and it really is a heart attack, you should not be on the roads. That should be where you get someone to drive you to the hospital, or if worse comes to worse, get a taxi or something. But don't drive if you feel like genuinely something serious is happening. Yeah, you should not drive yourself to the hospital there. I got myself a taxi, got myself there in Estonia, and they got me in really quickly. Fair credit to them. Like, I was on like the ECG machine within a minute, 2 minutes. They got me in really, really fast. And then you feel a bit more reassured to know that you're like surrounded by medical professionals. If like worse comes to the worst, at least you're in the right place there, you know. But yeah, very scary stuff. Oh, Georgia just missed a huge chance. Imagine if my misclick comes in. Would be hilarious. I still think there is good value on them, even though I thought I was watching the wrong team. Wow, Toolbox Jones doing nicely here. Oh, I'd love to play this hand, but there's just too many people to act behind, and I don't know what they're doing. I had King Jack suited here. Looking very good by 2x4 man with a set of 4s. Pretty solid. Very nice hand 2x4 man. Aw, I lost a flipping another on demand, so we're out of that one. Sad. Let me hand down chicken and reverse it. Interesting river over here. I think I do have to check it back because it just looks like missed spades. I don't really think the worst hands are really calling a third barrel anyway. And he just has a house. Nice, yeah. Yep. But yeah, the concern I have is he's probably not calling worse if I pot again. Smelly river. Smelly river. Ooh, nasty flop for Pandal. Good flop for our friend the stream, Toolbox Jones, though. Very nice. Very nice. There is still 9 minutes of late reg. If any other friends of the stream want to join this. This is kind of like a little friends of the stream home game that we're running here. Dwarfish is all in. Good luck, Dwarfish. I can't remember who Hans Cold is, by the way. I've got him noted as friend of the stream, so clearly he's been in the stream at some point, but I cannot remember who this is. Ace 10 against A5, looking good for Dwarfish. Ooh, but it's a chop on the river. Oh, gentlemen, your timing is a bit poor here, some might say. Your raising timing is a little bit off on this occasion. Oh my, what a flop as well. Very nice, very unlucky. Some pretty legitimate hands, unfortunately running into the most legitimate hand of all. Oh, they're back anyway. They've re-entered. They shall not be defeated so easily. But love to see we got so many friends of stream involved in this on-demand game. How are you getting on, Lorenzi, in your ACR debut? How's it going? You had to rebuy, you went out? You gotta do that sometimes, that's fine. Hopefully the rebuy will go well. So Late Ridge closing in 6 minutes in this, guys. This is like our little home game for today. The $6 on demand. Many friends of the stream involved. Pretty good actually. Got two full tables on this at the moment. Yeah, I admire the tenacity as well. And you got to do it. I mean, if you quit, you're not going to win quitting, you know? Got to keep on trying. Pandal is actually in for 3 bullets on this tournament at the moment as well. Tell you what, Georgia are actually growing into the game here. Like to see that we're getting some more Georgian chances here. Exactly, Mike. Exactly that. And there's too many quitters in this world. Far too many people that are easily defeated and they're just like, nah, I'm done with that. You never win. Never win. Quit it. I would always rather be a fighter than a quitter, you know? Did I manage to get my 10th football player for tomorrow is the question. Nope, still not. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. Runs right into the advertising boards. That is gonna smart a little bit. They really should put like spongy things on the top of the boards so that if you run into it, at least like you're protected a bit. Alright, come on, Georgia. Georgia with the free kick here. Dangerous area. Oh, what a run out. Set of 6s against aces. Ace on the turn. Ah, that's a bad ball. Doesn't even get into the box there. I can imagine this being the sort of music that Arlie would sing to. Arlie loves like his rock music, right? He would definitely sing along to this. As a British Airways flight taking off from Gibraltar. Enjoy your trip to London. London Heathrow. We're gonna have to call this. Dwarfish staying in as well. Interesting. I have an ace. What? What? He had Jack High, honey. Jack High on the flop, honey. And he hit runner straight. That is a mere example, Uncle Jack, of the things that have happened today. It's not been as disastrous as yesterday. I want to say yesterday was really quite the catastrophe. Today feels like it hasn't gone as bad. Good stack in the PLO here, 5 of 16. We've got a decent starting stack also in the Mega Stack. 2 of 44 in the Mega Stack, because that started off reasonably. Hands cold! Now that's got to be a refollow, because I would have never given you a friend the stream tag without following the channel. That's got to be a refollow. Hands cold. Right here. Surely. Oh, that was disgusting. Penalty check. Ooh, for Georgia? I missed this. Is this for Georgia? Potentially? Penalty? Oh! That is a very large hand upon the ball. That is a very large hand upon the ball. Yes. Yes, I do see penalty for Georgia. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime as well. Very appreciated. Hands cold. Thank you, thank you. Penalties to Georgia. Well, well, well. Well, well, well-ity well. No, 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 it's not. Georgia are going to score it. They're going to win. My beautiful €25 bet, which I definitely didn't misclick whatsoever, thinking that Georgia were playing in white, is going to come in. You'll see. You'll see, buddy. And you better not be spoilering, because if you're spoilering, you're in trouble. Bad mod. If it gets saved, I'm gonna have to time you out, bad mod. Are you playing at Punta del Este? Punta del Este is very difficult for me to get to, hands cold. I have looked into it to see how to get to Uruguay, and it is very difficult for me. Let's put it that way. So the chances of me playing Punta del Este at the moment are very, very slim, unless I get some insane deal to actually go play there. It would have to be literally insane, because I think it's like 24 hours of travel basically for me to get there, which I do not like the idea of. So my next live tournament will be World Series in Tallinn. You want a package, and you may have to sell passport issues. Okay. Are they able to help you with that with ACR support? Maybe if you email support, they might be able to help you with that somehow. Ah, easy goal. Easy goal. Yes, yes. I don't know why you're anti-sweating my bet here, by the way, Mr. Badmod. I don't appreciate that. I have sexy odds on this bet. I'll have you know. Don't appreciate the anti-sweat of my bet. I might have a look at and see what we can lay it off as, actually. Let me see. Let me see. I could cash out 57 euros, should I wish to, from my 25 wagered. I mean, it doesn't seem unreasonable given that I totally misclicked, but then, I don't know, I might just want to let it ride for the banter. For the absolute banter, I might just want to let it ride and take the lot. Oh, what a save. That's a save right there, bad mod. Do you see that? That right there is a save, buddy. Well, it depends though, Torpal. If you feel like you're locking in a very healthy, good amount, then so be it. Bookies love it good. I love it if I'm cashing in a good amount. But if I feel like it's going to turn, you know? Yeah, let's see anyway. Pretty lucky, actually, that Georgia are ahead very much against the run of play. Albeit they were starting to grow into the game. They did start to have a little bit more of the ball possession chances, etc. But I'll tell you, Georgia are no mugs. Their first game was decent, actually. Great save there, though. Great save there. Whew. Who's a clown, Lorenity? See, I don't think this guy's very good in the on-demand. I'm just going to stick him in, chat. Just going to stick him in. I think he's a bit of a clown. Oh, maybe you mean this guy's a clown. Yeah, I think this guy's a clown. I think this guy's a clown. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Yeah, I've got a bet on Georgia as well. 5.2 I got on Georgia. Airwalker. I'm going to be brave. I'm going to let it ride. No cash out. Portugal have chances, actually. Portugal look decent. We're going to jam it. Ace 9. We do hold. Well, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. We got a decent sack here. Yeah, Portugal have still got an amazing team. You look at the players they have, it's just class throughout. They've got a very, very strong squad that actually play well together, unlike England. Our strong squad, we just leave them on the bench, you know. Cole Palmer, leave him on the bench. Kobe Mainu, leave him on the bench. Great selection process. Trent Alexander-Arnold, defender. Yeah, let's put him in midfield as an experiment for the banter, because why not at the Euros, you know? Why not have a little experiment for the banter? My goodness. We are bad. I've got Pocket Kings in the Mega Stack. Ooh, that's very unfortunate for the Pocket Queens. Or is it? Oh dear, pair the board. Grim scenes. Grim scenes. We're about to go on break, which means we are off to duck race number 3. Get your quacks in the chat. Arm your duck hats as well if you want the exclusive Pokebra duck hats. Do like I just did. And lo and behold, the beautiful Pokebras there. Pumpy, of course, likes her Wraith, as is standard. Only Jorisar with the other hat there. Beautiful Jester's hat there, Mr. Sar. Get your hats on, chat. Come on. Your duck is not whole without a hat. You've got to put your hats on. List of hats behind me. You do exclamation mark duck hat, space, name of your duck hat, and boom, you're in. I want to see more duck hats in this race. This is an appalling lack of duck hats. Get them on, chat. I'll be back in 2. And actually, I want a cup of tea. How are the hats looking? We have a couple more, but this is shocking, chat. We need more. We need more hats. Trilby Puff with the beautiful bowler. A few more poker bras. Good. Torpal with the classic bucket hat. Beautiful. Any more for any more? We're about to get started. We already have BB Girl and Simon Malz in the final. Who's going to be joining them? Good luck, everybody. It's a wave of hatless ducks at the front. You'll see these hats. They're going to come to form. All of the hats starting at the back. They're going to win. They're going to show you the power of the hat. Zangai in the lead. Jay Meta coming around with 2x4 man. Diego Golo. Larinity up there as well with Gedemonas and Zangai. But the march of the hats coming through. Trilby Puff with the bowler. See, he's got more weight to it, you know. When you're wearing the hat, your duck's just got a little bit more weight to it, and therefore more speed, more momentum as it gets going. Trilby Puff is going to show how it's going to be done. As is Dankyu with the beautiful Poker Bra coming around on the outside. Look at the speed there. Look at the momentum with this very aerodynamic Poker Bra. Oh, takes a bit of a bash in the corner there. Rise of the hats. Trilby Puff in the lead with the bowler hat. Pumplegs Jedi, Rise of the hats. The Wraith coming through. You see this? Do you see this, chat? Performance enhancing hats here. Oh, the hat plebs making a comeback though. J Meta coming around with Gedemonas, Luzito, Natras, and Hands Cold. God, I'm last at the moment. Terrible. Terrible scenes from me. It's close between Luzito and Pumplex Jedi coming around towards the final straight. God, the speed they've got here is incredible. Pumpy is flying at the moment. She goes a bit backwards though. They will not force us. This is not just a bra, though, Diego Golo. It's a poker bra. Look at it very carefully, and you see you got diamonds and hearts and spades and clubs, all the suits on the poker bra. And we have almost a winner, Luzito, challenging the finish. Oh, and he does get it done, which is good news for him because Larinity came charging through at the end there. Almost Larinity's first win. Great performance. Luzito with the win. Larinity in second. Hands Cold in third. Trilby Puff coming through with Get 'em on Us. Jay-Z, Nitras, and all the stragglers coming through. Did it play our song? I didn't hear it, actually. Sparksy. Maybe it's stuck on the list. Let me very quickly refresh and see if it's stuck on the list. This is at 220, because occasionally it has it where... It did skip it. Oh, no, it's there. It is stuck. I can confirm it's stuck. So it's unstuck now. It was stuck on the list. It is there. Who is Lucy? Lucy is Luzito in the chat. Exactly the same on Twitch, Larinity. A long-time supporter of the channel, Luzito. Legend of the channel. VIP, actually, of the channel. Hello, Mr. Viking. We had Poker Art in here not too long ago, Mr. Viking. Apparently he's going to just be chilling today with Lafong and Min. They've done the first section of their camp. Apparently they got loads signed up for the next section. All of the first ones are going to be coming back, and then they've got 8 new people in there as well. So that's going to be really, really good. I assume their news segment probably helped them with some sign-ups for that. And let me get this paid out. So we got Luzito for the 1,000. How did you get on in your match yesterday, by the way? I didn't get to see all of it because I had to go out to watch/play footy. But how did that go? I hope it was good. Hands Cold for 600. Trilby for the 200. And Get a Monas for the 200. Congratulations to all of our beautiful duckies doing well there on that race. Oh, 1 second. I got so many tables here at the moment. My goodness. Which means rip all my... Yeah, all my time banks have literally just ripped. Fantastic. Right, we're off to Quackpool Pleasure Beach chat. Get yourself into the next race. Exclamation mark Quack in the chat. That will be running on the break. Back to our poker. We got quite some poker going on at the moment. I got a set in the PLO. Get rid of a chop. That's a bit disgusting. I've got to fully focus. I've got too many tables here, actually. They all decided to start opening at the same time, which is a little bit rude. See that? We got there, Sparksy. It was just a bit stuck on the list for whatever reason. I don't know why. We are final table of this on-demand situation. Where did all our friends at stream go? They've disappeared, chat. It's only Hands Cold and 2x4 man. Everyone else has disappeared. Wowzers, all in situations here. Final table hype. I mean, sadly, it's just a sit and go, though. And we're not in the money yet. Only 5 places get paid. So we still have some work to get into the dosh. Oh, but I have too many tables up. Too many tables. They all loaded at the same time. Stacy's mom. And another one just opened. Marvelous. And another one just opened. Marvelous. Yeah. Could you open more for me, please? For the banter. I've got like 15 tables running now. Fantastic. Alright, this is not good, but I'm basically going to try and kill myself here because I have too many tables. Far too many tables. And this is the lowest value of them. Not optimal, but I think it's what I want to do. Please take me out. Hope I hear you. Come on. I'm serious, bro. I have too many tables. No. No. I genuinely have far too many tables running at the moment. No, I won that popularity. My queen high was good, apparently. I don't know how, but it was, apparently. But yeah, I've got way too many tables at the moment. Some things need to bust in the not too distant future. Or just win, you know. Head on time. Bear with me, chat, if I'm not super responsive at the moment. I have many tables. Too many tables, I would say. Ace King and King Queen in the 660 PKO on demand is good. Very nice. Oh, I was sat out of something as well. Marvelous. Okay, I think I'm back in everything. Oh, this is hairy. I think I have like 15 tables running at the same time because everything just loaded at the same time as well. Alright, we'll try and get rid of this table. Again, this is the lowest value of the tables, so if I lose this, I really don't mind at the moment. Oh, we get a double up in the $10 on demand. We do lose the lowest value table as well. Good, good, good. I normally wouldn't be too thrilled at busting things, but I think having one table less at the moment is actually plus EV for me. Alright. We're in the zone. Oh, and I got aces. $10 hyper, aces against queens. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So 5 get paid here, right? Yeah, 2 from the money. That's unlucky for hands cold, blind v blind, ace 8 into ace queen, nothing you can do there obviously. G's to hands cold. After all the friends of stream that started here, no. None of them are left, it's only me. $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is awesome. I'm gonna have to give them that as well. Oh, I'm sat at the same one again. Marvelous. I don't know, Mr. Jingles. Probably not, I would say. I don't think I've played that much to get into there. But I'll have a look once I have less tables. At the moment, I have, like, ridiculous amount of tables. I will check that later, Mr. Jingles, to see if we have any chance for that. 6.5 hands cold. 6.5. Of which 4 has been full time. Ace Queen into Kings is pretty unfortunate until we hit the Barry. Actually, I can't call it. No! Oh. Violation. Violation upon the river. See, that's why you want to hit it on the river, because then they can't hit back, you know? Absolute violation upon the river there. Yo, I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is awesome. I'll wear your granddad's coat. I'll look incredible. I'll be in this big ass coat from that thrift shop down the road. I'll wear your granddad's coat. I'll look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from that thrift shop down the road. Some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm looking for a come up. This is awesome. What a tune. What a tune. Amazing tune. This sounds like dirty old town. Dirty old town. Gotta be dirty old town, right? Yeah. Hard to say, Mr. Jingles, because it really does depend how the poker gods treat us upon the way. If the poker gods treat us well, could be a month. If the poker gods keep treating me poorly like they have the last few days, it could be a few months. We never know. We shall nevertheless endeavour with the challenge, complete the challenge, and it'll take as long as it takes. I don't know. Really depends how good or bad we run along the way. Particularly in MTTs. MTTs obviously are the big sort of swing spots along the way. Dirty old town. Dirty old town. It will be all tournaments, yes. Not cash. And I think a lot of sit and goes, a lot of undermans, a lot of sit and goes in there. There will be some MTTs as well. Because again, we're just trying to get a more slowly, steady winning attitude along the way. Dirty old town. Dirty old town. I've got no lobbies open as well. I can feel the slowness with how many tables I have up at the moment. It's fine though. At least I'm handling it just about. There's a lot of tables. Dirty old town, dirty old town. Are we gonna be jamming it? Good look us. Tune. Lorenity, where's the video to this? This would be amazing. I pocket 10s. That's a pretty good flop for pocket 10s. Don't do me dirty, please. Thank you, thank you. Be having none of that. Browse, we're not seeing the game. That's probably because also I've got too many tables running. You should still be able to, though. It's because it's on that one. You should have told me, yeah. That's sorted. There you go. Fixed. No worries, buddy. No worries. That was because I was fixing the song list. I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot that was the same browser window. Such a tune, this. No spoilers, Mundug. Thank you. When we are watching on a stream, understand that we are watching at a different pace. Do not spoiler, please. I'm the bad guy. Shame I had the river nuts there. Oh, I meant to shove there. That's annoying. I've lost another table, which is good, because I have still far too many tables running at the moment. Let's get that closed. That goes in. I'm probably sat out somewhere here as well, I wouldn't be shocked. Right, I'm all in here. Ooh, pretty solid all in. Pretty solid to have 100% upon the turn. We love to see that. Let me check if I'm not sat out somewhere. No, we're good. We're good. This has been a rather intense last 20 minutes. I've been non-stop clicking for 20 minutes. Just donking my money off on ACR so the poker bros can make a living. My living is not from poker, Trilby. My living is from the stream. If you happen to give me some extra money on the side, that is your prerogative. You can do as you so wish. But that is not my living. I'm not a professional player. For anyone that is not aware of this, boys and girls, not a pro player. Semi-pro player, pro streamer. Streaming on ACR is the living. But if you want to give me some donations, I mean, I'll always take donations on the side. You know, you're all welcome to donate. Speaking of which, actually, I still need to put that tab below the stream. Still have not put the donate tab down there. But yeah, donations always gratefully received, as always. Right, we're in the money here. Nice, Bosnian Lilies. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, once again, boys and girls, if you're looking for a good deposit / withdrawal option for a lot of poker sites, Luxon is a really, really good one, boys and girls. Link in the chat there. Gonna call the turn here. Ba, 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 ba. And I'm just going to take showdown value with my 3. I think it would be a bit too greedy to try and extract value. Thought he would bet again, to be honest, but shame. Make the sweat drip out of every pore. And I'm bleeding, and I'm bleeding, and I'm bleeding right before the Lord. All the words are gonna bleed from me, and I don't think no more. Yeah, I don't know why certain countries' governments make it so difficult to have such a simple thing as just like a bank account, but yeah. It's becoming harder and harder. It's all about money laundering and anti-money laundering, so they want to make sure that they know their customer very, very well and do relevant checks, affordability checks, etc., etc. Big Brother is watching all of us. Oh, tune. No, Lorinity, no. All in pre. Rip that one. Alright, the tables are a bit more manageable now. Not in a good way, though. I've been busting things. I'd rather not have bust them. So it does work with bank if you have bank. You can deposit and withdraw with bank. You can use crypto as well with Luxon, amongst other things. Good luck us, PLO, all-in-ski. Huge amount of out equity, and we miss everything. Marvelous, marvelous. I just lost a lot of tables there, and not in a good way. Hopefully this one is not one of them, though. 10s against 4s. Nice, we needed that. I think we're on the money bubble there. This is the one that Lorinity was in until not too long ago as well. Yep, 2 get paid and that's the one, so we need one more ladder. Oh, that sucks, Bosnian Lilies. I feel like first in this is going to be pretty beefy because we had a lot of runners in this, right? 64, yeah, not bad. I'm down a lot of buy-ins today as well. We need something. Some saviour. Ah, I've been having my absolute ass sent to me today, unfortunately. It has not been going well, but we got some potential running. So Twitch at the moment have suspended his account. It's the same thing as what happened to my slots friends. They've done this whole hacking. Oh my goodness. Hacking blah 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 warning. It's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. They're going around banning accounts for nothing, basically. It's really ridiculous. I know quite a few people who they've been suspending accounts for this week. For no reason. It makes 0 sense. So we get $25 for that other one. A little bit meh. Yeah, I mean, if they ban you midstream, that is what it is. It will then say closed terms and conditions, blah, blah, blah. Hopefully. But the annoying thing with my slots friends is that they put the appeal in 10 days ago, and Twitch have turned around and said, no, we're not unbanning you, which makes 0 sense, considering they've done nothing wrong. This hacking and platform manipulation banning thing, I don't know how they've come across this as a thing, but yeah, it seems to be a problem. Alright, on the money bubble here. Pretty tense bubble. We'd like the King 9 to get us there. Into the money. Oh ho ho! There we go. That is a good one. Heads up against Itzo Kilo. Can't call with 10 deuce. Well, it could be that someone's reported him, but what I'm saying is what he's been reported for is just nonsense. Hacking and platform manipulation? Like, what is this? Makes no sense. Makes 0 sense. Alright, unfortunately we lose the heads up. Shove with Queen 8, get called by King 4. King 4 is good. We do cash, nevertheless. For $21. I am still, however, I think, a chunk down again today. It is not going well. So we need some miracle to turn things around. What miracle, pray tell, could that be, Mr. Pokebras? Yeah, Mega Sack, we obviously lost that big pot with Kings Against Queens, so that isn't as majestic as it once was. The 11 Turbo started well, actually. 11 Turbo were 4 of 66 here. No bounty, but good starting stack. We are also close to the money in this one. 11 PKO Turbo on demand. I think this pays 2 places, I want to say. Oh no, 3 places, so we're on the bubble here. You're very brave to 3-bet one of the chip leaders on the bubble. Or maybe foolish. Well, I'm all in. If you would like to not cash, I would recommend you come along for the ride with me. Ah, you were at it, were you? You thought that you could just do that with Ace King and C-bet and get me to fold? No, no, no. No, no, no. I just have 10 high, though. Your Ace King was good. Yeah, yeah. Ace King was winning. For now. Right, we're all in against him. Told you, buddy. Pocket eights. Very nice. Very nice, very nice bounty as well, by the way. 750. 750 bounty on his head. We are in the money. Oh, and speaking of big spots, PLO high-low land. I have the best low draw. I have a double flush draw. I have a straight. I have the nuts. Hey, I have 2 bounties. Hey, hey. That's very nice. We're getting some energy, chat. Bit of a wave of positive energy. Love to see it. See, that's Rammstein. Rammstein infused energy into the stream there. You love it. Asha. So Asha, it's always the way to be, Bosnia Lilies. If you manifest losing things will happen. And at the end, it's part of the game. Part of any game, you know? If you play a game, sometimes you're going to lose. Such is the game. Even the great Magnus Carlsen loses some games of chess sometimes, you know? I can actually watch the football again now. Nice. What a tune. Who put this banger in? Sparks DJ8. Great choice. Great choice, Sparksy. Classic, yet great. So, are there any chances for Georgia to win this, chat? I kind of want Georgia to just nick it so late in the match that I can't even cash it out because it's just over. That would be the optimal result here. Yeah, one would think Portugal should do pretty well there. Portugal looked very, very good in their first game. I had a 4 there. I say easy Portugal win. Should be pretty comfy for Portugal, I suspect. But yeah, Turkey have got some great players, particularly Arda Güler, of course. That finish from Arda Güler in the first game. Whoa. What a beautiful strike that was. Whoa. No, they're no mugs. Turkey have got good players. Turkey have got good players as well. I just feel like Portugal have just got that little bit extra. But it could be interesting. Turkey will be no pushovers, that's for sure. I have a king here. I have to call. I don't love it because he should have ace-x bleeding like this, but yeah. Don't think I can really fold with king-queen there. Just in case he's got king-jack, king-10 and does the same thing. Little blocker / value on the end. There's been so many good goals already. I actually don't know like how to designate the goal of the tournament at the moment. There's been so many insanely good goals. I've seen like 10 screamers from outside of the box, which, considering we've not even had that many matches, it's unbelievable the standard and quality of the goals so far. A very large weird jam. I'm gonna fold. No, the standard of this goal scoring has been excellent at the moment. I really don't know who to put at the top. There have been some bangers of goals. I'm just going to jam again here. Oh, I thought Georgia had scored for a second. I saw the clapping. Yep, I want a last-minute goal for Georgia, please and thank you. Make my bet come in so late that I can't even lay it off, and it just wins. Tell you what, Georgia are knocking on the door again. Georgia have had some good possession this second half. I don't really study at all, hands cold. I'm very, very lazy when it comes to studying in general. I would recommend, however, if you're looking for some study material, poker coaching, excellent source of a lot of material. You got DCO as well, which is a fantastic training app. Oh my goodness, that was close. Good luck us, Hegya. But yeah, once again, I'm not a poker professional, I'm a streaming professional, and on my time off, I don't generally spend much of my time off on poker things. Ooh, that is a good flop. Very nice, heads up. Pretty deep heads up as well. So bear in mind, this is essentially first place money. We're just playing for the bounties, heads up. Which means we're playing for $36 heads up. Chunky heads up, actually. Woohoo! Yeah, so the mistake I made, I thought Georgia were white initially, but they're not. It even tells you actually on the BBC coverage, it has the colours of the kits on the top. I made the same mistake. I thought Georgia were playing in white, and I was thinking, oh, they're doing really well. Don't understand why the price is as it is. But no, they are red today. But an easy mistake to make when usually they are in white at home. Yes, bad mod. For Georgia, I would love a goal. Good that you're enthusiastically asking for that for me. Thank you, thank you. Shut up, bad mod. Nope, easy fold. I think we're going to get him soon, actually, because I feel like he's shoving way too wide for what he should be. I feel like we're going to get him soon, despite being quite deep at this stage. Have you ever heard of Sergei Barbarez? I have not, Bosnian Lilies. Is he a very good up-and-coming talent? Assuming he's a footballer, so when we're talking football as well. Oh, Georgia have been having chances. It's not like they're drawing dead in the game here. Oh, he's retired, okay. Was playing in Germany. And who did he play for? What did he do? Bosnian Lilies. Ah, Bosnian legend. Okay. Played for Hamburg. How many appearances for Hamburg? How many seasons? I had the ace of clubs there, so pretty solid turn card. If somehow we're behind, we have chances to get there. Ooh, we got queens over here. He's also got queens. That'll be a chop. Lul. Yeah, no, I've not heard of him before. The thing is, I don't really follow that much German football, though. Predominantly always followed English football, obviously with being English. So when I lived in England, I was actually following all the leagues at one point, and even the non-leagues. I knew the non-leagues very well because my local team was like 7th, 8th division. But I've never really followed the German league much at all. It's only really like if German teams are in the Champions League and stuff that I would come across them, you know. Oh, and he plays poker a lot now. Yeah, quite a lot of former footballers go into poker, actually. We were saying this a while ago, not just footballers, but like sportsmen in general. Like snooker players love their poker. Darts players, when we had the darts in Gibraltar, quite a few of the darts boys would come into play as well. Yeah, quite a lot of the sportsmen enjoy the competitive element of poker as well. No surprise. Oh, that's bad for Georgia that Kvatsvilia, or however you pronounce it, has had to come off because he's one of their better players. I have heard of Salahamidzic, yes. I have heard of him. Despite my failed pronunciation. Nice pronunciation, thank you. I try. Give me a few more tries, it would probably be better. What is love? Yes, 10 high is good, unfortunately. I don't know why he's raising this pre as well, but sure. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, Dzeko, of course. Aiden Dzeko. Legend. Absolute legend. Who does he play for these days? Bosnian Lilies. Obviously, we had him in the Prem for a long, long time. I'm assuming he's towards the end of his career, and if he's playing maybe locally. Yeah, who does he play for these days? Fenerbahce. They've got some absolute legends there, actually. Did Fred go to Fenerbahce as well? I know he went to the Turkish league. I can't remember if it was Fenerbahce or Galatasaray. I think it might have been Fenerbahce, though. I feel like Fred might be at Fenerbahce as well, from Man United. Long, epic heads-up battle. Can we win it, though? It's a pretty big one. $36 for the win. It would go nicely towards the bankroll challenge. Oh, and he's 3-bet me. Non-all-in 3-bet for the first time as well. Well, we're going to jam nevertheless. Big flip. Come on. For all the marbles. A Barry that is not a diamond. No. No. Smelly flip. We're going to have to call with anything pretty much here. Come on. Get us back in there. Nope. GG's. Nevertheless, not horrific. We got quite a bit of bounties there as well. 38 for second, but then on top of that, we already had 20 in bounties. But it was a big heads up. It was a big heads up for a lot more. We would have liked a lot more, but we'll take it. It's limiting the damage on the session a little bit. I'm curious, actually, how the damage limitation is looking at this point. So I'm in 10, 20, 30 more. So that takes us 2.3. Okay, it's not too bad actually, chat. It's not too bad at all. I'm only $20 down at the moment, which considering we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tables running. Yeah, this is not bad at all actually. Potential on today's session. Started off decently in this mega stack. We got a really good stack in the 11 turbo, 7 of 59 at the moment in that one. Good stack in the high-low as well, 8 of 32 here. Potential today. Yeah, let me get registered in some more on demands. Let's get those popping. Oh yeah, we're 5 minutes away from another duck race, so get yourselves in there. I'm going to call with the 6 here, because as played, I just don't think he's got anything. You would bet the turn. Oh no, you wouldn't bet the turn. Okay, nice hand. Nice hand. Something's happened to your microphone volume. Oh yeah, it has. Sorry, yeah. That's my OBS. I misclicked something on my OBS. My apologies. That should be better again. Thank you for letting me know that. If ever any sound problems, chat, please do let me know. I'll always solve that for you. Thank you, Getamonas. Top man. How long ago did that happen? But yeah, you guys can always tell me that. I'll fix that straight away for you. I thought you were on the phone. No. I think I just misclicked something somewhere. 2 minutes ago. Then you should have told me 2 minutes ago. Deary me. I'm gonna c-bet here. Nah, no worries anyway. We got it fixed. All good. Alright, come on, Georgia. It's your time to rise. 89th minute. Georgia driving forward with the ball. And he's giving it away. That's not what I wanted to see. He's giving it away. Come on, Georgia. I want a goal so late that it's also going to be the final whistled straight after the goal. They don't even get to kick the ball. That's what I'm after. Referee's going to give, let's say, 4 minutes of additional. 4 or 5 minutes of additional. Ba ba ba. I think we're watching at a different pace, by the way, Bosnian Lilies, because I'm watching on a delayed stream in Discord. You're very welcome to join us, by the way, in Discord, so that we can watch at the same pace. So I think you're a bit ahead of me at the moment. Come on, Georgia. For the banter. One moment. Would you capture it? For Braz's bet? Or let it slip? Yo. It is 5 minutes additional. Come on. It's going to be so glorious when Georgia win this match. Ah, you are watching on the stream. Lovely, lovely. That's going to be a corner. Oh, no, it's not a corner. Goal kick. Great reffing. Great reffing there. Come on, Georgia. Pile it forward. Oh, and actually it was. Yeah, it came off his head. I didn't see that. If you hear when Turkey-Portugal is on, I'll join. Let me check what time that match is. I can't remember which the next one is. Thank you, John Paul. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes, that one starts in an hour. I will be here for that. Can't guarantee that I'll be here for the entirety of it, but I will be here for it. Yeah, it should be a good match as well. I think both sides have got some really, really nice players in there. I think that could potentially be a good match. But then I said that about France-Netherlands, and it was a bit of a snooze fest. Acrobatic effort there from the Czech Republic. Thank you, Vasily, for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you are having a good day today, Vasily. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, I want to see a late Georgia goal here. Charge, Georgia. Yeah, but Spain did the job that they needed to do, right? I never thought I was going to be a cracker as well, because Italy just haven't been the same as they were when they won it the last time. They're not quite the Italy of 10, 20 years ago, you know? Whereas Spain look fantastic. Spain look like the real deal. Well, good luck us. I only have aces, which is not fantastic, but then I'm not betting and folding for the rest. Oh! King 4! Oh no, he has a set of kings anyway, it's fine. I mean, I'm happy to win the side pot. Winning the side pot there is very valuable. Whew. Right, come on, Georgia, charge. 2 minutes to charge. Drive forward, Georgia. Get me the winner. They've got a throw in. By the way, I'm just like a snail. I've got to formulate a plot. I don't know of many snails that formulate plots. That's got to be a very clever, cunning snail. But there we go. Off to the next ducks. But yeah, I didn't know that snails were very well known for formulating plots. Who'd have thunk it? Right, come on. We've got to get right to the other end, Georgia. 1 minute to get there and score. No dilly-dallying here, please. Yeah, get up, get up. Hoof it. Hoof it big. It's a big kick from the Georgian keeper. We got to win the second ball there, though. Gets good pressure. Oh, he's fouled him. No, 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 no. So the last chance is actually going to be for the Czech Republic. I think my bet might be drawing dead, potentially. Knew I should have cashed it out to Paul. Half time. Chance to get extra on my misclick. I knew I shouldn't have been greedy. How we doing, Vasily? Good to see you, buddy. Final 30 seconds. Great cross. Oh. Oh. Oh, bang it. No. Oh. Maybe one more chance. 3 on 1, go on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, please. Finish. No! You have just cost me 155 euros. I'm not amused at that. And it was last kick of the game. It was last kick of the game to win everything. Oh, how has he missed? How has he missed? Oi, oi, oi. Savage. Vasily, I don't have a free roll today. I have one on Monday. And if you want to join us on Monday for the free roll, you're very welcome to do so. But I don't have one today. Unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Almost last kick of the game, Tall Paul. Almost nicked it. Last kick of the game. How glorious would that have been? I can't believe he missed, actually. 3 on 1 there. 3 on 1 to win the game. Oi, oi, oi. Gutted. Gutted. Good entertainment for the money, though. Oh, I can't believe he missed that, though. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh, we got a high-low on demand going. Let's go. $10 high-low on demand. Right, for the moment, I'm going to pause the stream on Discord. I'll put it back in an hour once the game's running again, because it is eating resources up at the moment. So I'll pop back into the Discord for the next match, guys, in an hour. Oh, you're on the Czechs in the whole tournament. Yeah, I bet it suited you fine then. They were dead, basically, if that goal goes in. Oh, I can't believe he's missed that. Golden, utterly golden opportunity to steal the game with the last kick of the game. I'm gutted that he's not found the back of the net there. Diego Golo in the lead on the right-hand side. Bosnian Lily's coming in behind with Deluxy. On the other side, Diego Golo. Thank you. Oh, sorry, this is the same side. Where's the other side, then? Ah, no one's really going down that side anyway. So it's looking good for Diego Golo. All you got to do is find the finish line. Thank you coming in, challenging behind. Mike Carasone's making moves on the right-hand side, but Diego Golo very close to the finish line. Does go straight past it, though. Natras overshoots. What about Mr. Prime? Deluxy, Bosnian Lilies. No, they're all overshooting. But Diego Golo making another pass, bumps into Bugsig. The drama. The tension. As we wait. And then they're all coming at once. And it's Dankyu. Dankyu with the win. Very close in the end. Prime in second place. Sorgovich in third. Diego Golo coming through with a Bugsig. Oh, yours is like a different format then. Ah, oh, you mean that one? Yeah. Ah. And what happens if it's a draw? Can you bet on draw as well for that during the group games? It was a very close finish. Torgovich, at least third. Respectable. Get yourself some coins. Could be worse. So, Dankyu in the final. Oh, draw's good for you then. Draw means everyone... Oh, well, actually, in a sense, it's not then, because it means everybody stays in, and you'd kind of like half the people to get eliminated, or however many, I assume. But my goodness. Oh. See, that's why you won, Dankyu. He was wearing the Pokebrow's Pokebra. If ever there was a reason to use the Pokebrow's Pokebras, Dankyu showing you how it's done there. Love isn't always on time. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Nah, I just bluffed someone in the high-low with ace-deuce, basically nothing. I knew he had nothing. I knew he had nothing. Yeah, the pick and goes are running, indeed. Alright, let me get the next race set up. Quackatoa. Quack's in the chat for Quackatoa. It's not in the way you say it mine. Ooh. Not in the way that you came at me. It's not in the way that your love set me free. It's not in the way you look at the things that you do. Oh, bluff me, Skeeter. Bluff me. I know you've got the missed low draw. Bluff me, Skeeter, buddy. I'm ready for you. Love isn't always on time. Love isn't always on time. Oh, yeah, I never did make my cup of tea in the end. Let me quickly reboil the kettle and get myself a cuppa. Hello, Uncle Jack. Are you done with your things today? Do we have your full attention? Or are you still busy for the whole day? Right, let me quickly flick my kettle on. We shall have a cup of tea momentarily. Ground control to Mage Tom. Busy all day. I'll be done by 7:30. By the time you're done, I'll probably be done as well, Uncle Jack. As it tends to be around that kind of time of day. You never know, though. I might have a deep MTT running at some point. You never know. Might get a little something going. Oh, tune, by the way. There ain't a cloud in sight. Stop raining. Actually, there isn't a cloud in sight. Should I show you guys, look? How it looks today? How beautiful it is today. Running in the afternoon. Oh, we have our footballers as well. Lovely. I'm living in a day. Oh, someone... Oh, we have an extra spot, actually. Someone DM me now. We got too much demand. Well, at least that means we've got a reserve, which is a good spot to have. Ace King here. Come on, win the flip. No! I hate flips sometimes. I really hate them sometimes. Right. Bear with me. Ah, what a pain. We go from being struggling for people, and now I've got a reserve. Oh, it happens, though. It's fine. It's fine. These things happen sometimes. But I'm going to show you Mr. Blue Sky now. Appropriate to this song. Alright, here we go. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why. It is very blue. A very blue sky in Gibraltar today. Ba, 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 boo, boo. 10. It's an... You what? Talk about what error? Bear in mind, by the way, I'm not customer service, so if ever you have any errors and stuff, I would always recommend put a little message to support, etc. Why is my phone being annoying? Oh, here we go. Feel like I'm winning here, certainly. Oh no, you have 2 pairs. Yeah, I let you get there. Yeah. I let you get there on that one. It's good that we got some high-low running, though. Still got this 550 tournament that we're doing very well in, 4 of 36 at the moment. We've also got a $10 high-low on-demand running, which is excellent. Bunch of on-demands running at the moment as well. I'll see a turn here. It's Poker Bras wheel. Poker Bras with a H. Thank you very much. Interesting run out here in the high-low. I'm going to pot it again on the turn. I had a double flush draw there and a low draw. That was a pretty sexy run out. But very deep against this chap. So we've got to try and build a juicy pot. Should we wish to win a juicy pot. Keep the bangers coming in, by the way, chat. You've done a beautiful job of DJing today. The music has been fire once again. Keep it coming in. Exclamation mark SR, name of the song, name of the artist, or the YouTube link to keep those bangers rolling in. Yeah, it's been really good today, actually. And again, Fraggles, I get bored of having to repeat this again and again, and you just don't listen. But to tell you again, for all of my giveaways, including the ticket chance wheel, if you want to win anything, you have to be active in the chat. If you are not at all active in the chat and you win something, you're not going to win. I don't even know why I'm still explaining this, because this is like the 20th time I've explained it to you, but you still don't get it, my friend. Same terms and conditions for everyone in the chat. I will be checking if you win. If you win and there's no chat, you won't be winning. I wouldn't mind, but it's like, he used to chat a lot. This is the weird thing. He used to chat loads in the chat and then just doesn't chat anymore. It's fine, you just won't be winning anything. Pot going down in the high-low. That is a rather coordinated turn. And we get shoved on there. Thank you, Mr. Wheel. We're going to call this. I have nut. Ace 2 for the low, and ace 2 of clubs for the high. Good for everything. Oh, no, not good for everything. He gets a quarter. Okay. We'll happily take 3/4 there. Seems reasonable. Oh, a lovely song this as well. So, what are your predictions, chat, for the Turkey-Portugal match? Give me your score predictions. Curious what the odds are on... I'm assuming Portugal must be favourites. Yeah, Portugal 1.63 to win. Turkey's probably good value, actually. 5.9 on Turkey. There are no pushovers. would expect Portugal should be just a bit too strong for them. Get a bonus thinks 2-1 Portugal. Torpal 3-1 for Team Ronaldo. Pumplex 3-0. I'm assuming that's Portugal. Barnacle 3-1. Bosnian Lilies thinks 3-3. Wow, that would be exciting. I would love to see a goal fest. Utop's going for 2-0. Is that 2-0 to Portugal or to Turkey? Utop. Zango thinks 2-0 Portugal. Wheel also thinks 2-0 Portugal. It must have been enough, but it's over now. I wouldn't be shocked if it ended up in a draw. They both have some really, really good players. But if Portugal obviously turn on the heat, if they really, really try their hardest. That's the key thing, is if they do, though, because with it being second group game, you kind of only just need a draw as well. That is the question. It's, do they put on that full effort, or do they feel like a draw is good enough and they don't go crazy? Because you gotta save yourself for the knockouts where it really counts. You don't want to be tiring yourself out in the group stage. Wow, big check raise from Artem. And I think, to be honest, I'm just happy to re-raise myself. I've got ace-10, chat. If he has 10-5, I have outs. He has 10-5, wow. Wow. So foul. So foul. Gross. Gross flop. And obviously we're ahead of any other 10x. It's literally just 10-5 that we're losing to there. Like, but. I'm happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. We just shove here. That really is not what I want to see. Hold. Okay, we get half. I'm very happy with half there, to be honest. We are a big underdog against that on the flop. Horrible flop. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. I'm happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, not for long, the future is coming on. Oh, this is blind v blind. I was confused by this. This is the great thing with the action thing. If you find yourself confused by a spot on how it played pre-flop, you can always check it. So given that I had an X next to my name, that means I had to be in the big blind. You can only check from there. We need a 6 here, or a 5. No, that's not good enough. No, I know you're here all the time. I know that, Fraggles. But like I say, you're just not active enough in the chat. And I do have my rules. They're the same for everybody. So I hope you understand. As things stand at the moment, if you won something, you wouldn't be able to win because I'd be checking your chat history and it would only be the explanations you're giving me at the moment. It's not actual getting involved in the chat, you know? And it's fine. Just hope you understand that. It's the same for everybody. There are no diversions. There are no different things for different people, regardless of age, country, etc. It's all the same for everybody. The VAR is incontrovertible. As I'm sure you know by now, the VAR is just flawless technology. It always tells me if someone's offside or not, you know? So hopefully you understand that. I'm going to pot over the limpers here. And again, it's not that I'm expecting people to be here all day long chatting, because I know we all have things to do. Even I have a life outside of my stream, funny enough. But I would just never go into a stream to enter someone's giveaways and not say hello to the streamer. For me, that I find it a bit rude, actually. I find it very rude. So if you're here all the time, least you can do is, you know, ask how I'm doing, ask how the session's going, just simple things. See how other people are doing in the chat, you know. What can I do? I've been thinking about you. 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 Yeah, pretty good guitar. Poker-wise, it's not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was pretty disastrous. What do you think the last two games today are? So I think Portugal, big favourites. You would expect them to come past Turkey. Belgium, Romania. Belgium were poor in the first game, and I was really surprised actually with how poor Belgium were. But you would assume they should beat Romania. Many assumptions are being made here. What can I do? Yesterday was bad for you as well, but today is a new... Yeah, you've just got to treat it as a new day. Always a new day. And that's why I always say, like, never focus too much on a small session. Oh, by the way, I'm a bit off on the tournaments today. I think we've had about 20 at the moment, I want to say. Something like that. We're going to have to call with anything here, because it's a one singular big blind. That's a reasonable flop for him. Nice hand. It'd be nice if we could get like a really good MTT run going somewhere. Oh, cheeky Barry. Cheeky Barry on the river. Yeah, it's crazy that Belgium were world #1s for so long and still never managed to win anything with that amazing squad of players they had. Really, really crazy, actually. But then England are the same, Munsey. We've, for many, many years, had really good squads, really good players, favourites to win this tournament. I don't know how the bookies get us as favourites for this tournament. We were never favourites coming into this. Never even close. Had a pretty legit flop there, by the way. 10-5 with the club as well. Pretty solid flop. I don't get why any bookmaker would put us down as favourites to win a football tournament at the moment. Yeah, we've had so many good squads, so many good players, and still not managed to get over the line. It's atrocious. Atrocious that in my lifetime, the men's England football team have not won anything. Crazy. For the players we've had, it's really, really shocking. Weird donk lead, which quite frankly makes very little sense. I'm going to min click it back. Yeah. And I have a queen. What a stupid turn card. What a stupid turn card. My goodness. Queen deuce. Queen deuce. Long run, love it. Short run, frustrating. Ace queen? No good? No? The problem is we have so many good attacking players, but the second we get 1-0 ahead, he just wants everyone to park the bus instead of actually go forward and finish the game. It's such negative tournament football. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Oh, I didn't realise how short he was here, by the way. I've made a bit of a mistake. Oh, well. I'm just going to shove. Kind of made a bit of a boo-boo there. Shouldn't really... I mean, maybe the defense still fine. Yeah. Good morning, Silky. How are we doing, buddy? It's a little bit better than it was yesterday. That's not saying much because yesterday was disastrous. But still not running the best, to be honest. I would like to see some better run occurring today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Munzie. We score a goal and then the whole team just goes back. It's so disillusioning, disheartening to watch when you know they can go forward and just kill the game. But I get it. It's like their tournament plan, tournament football. They're doing what they think they need to do to get through the groups and stuff. Oh, that is a dirty counterfeit, by the way, Munzie. Unlucky there. But no, I just hate to watch it. We're going to call here. Top 2. House. House is good. Das Haus ist gut. Exactly that, Bosnian. I think if you're the better team and you know that you have basically attacking talent as opposed to defensive talents, and our defense at the moment is pretty shocking, then just go and win games. Go and score more goals than the other team. That's simple. How are we doing, Fabio Turbina? Good to see you, buddy. But it really frustrates me, the sort of negative attitude of how we play. Yeah, the board paired twice. It was your hand was counterfeited, unfortunately. I think it was kings and queens where I had ace high. Evil counterfeitage, the dirty way to get there. We're gonna jam it. Boom, 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 boom. Who do you prefer, Barcelona or Real Madrid? At the moment, Real Madrid. I mean, their team is going to be insane, Ratto. Real Madrid's squad, with Mbappe added to it, with, I believe they're getting Endrick as well. It's just going to be insane, right? How are you going to beat this? This is a weird hand, because the 15 big blind jam is already pretty sizable from under the gun. Ooh. 5 deuce with a 15 big blind jam. Interesting. Dirty river. But nevertheless, we need that note. That is a very, very important note to have. Bizarre things. I just rivered the nut flush there. And he had a house. I don't like poker at the moment. It's been mean to me, chat. It's been very mean to me at the moment. My goodness. Some of these runouts are just horrific at the moment. Oh well. I shall not be defeated. We crack on. How come I'm not in your Discord? I don't know, Bosnian Lilies. I don't know. I can get you in there, though. We can get you in there, buddy. I will have to make a special invite for you. Bear with me. Alright, if anyone wants to join the Discord, link in the chat. It will only work for 30 minutes, though. And I need to know what your name is on Twitch, because if it's not the same, I'll be booting people I don't recognize. So make sure that I know who you are. Yeah, it's been a rough day so far. It's been one of those again. But we will try. We'll persevere here. That's excellent, Bosnian Lilican. We'll get you in there, buddy. Link in the chat. Click it. Barnacle is Barnacle. You're very welcome, Barnacle. Bosnian is in there. Deluxey. How is Deluxey not in my Discord already? Deluxey, I thought you were in already. Apparently not. Welcome back. Be fairly warned, it is a bit of a sleepy Discord, though. Oh, we had an ace there. He has a set of 9s. That's rather nice. Yeah, it is a bit of a sleepy Discord, for the most part. We do occasional watch parties for, like, sporting events, so we'll be watching the football together in half an hour. You get live notifications of when I'm live on Twitch as well. But yeah, it's a bit of a snoozy Discord. Link in the chat if you want to join, Skitar. It will only work for 30 minutes, though. Oh, thank you, Bosnian Lilies. I really appreciate that. Kind words, as always, are very, very appreciated. Especially when we're running bad, when we need some lovely words to make us feel happy again. We'll try and turn it around. I mean, this 10's going okay. Has Late Reg closed here? Yeah, 80 bucks for the winner. 5 places getting paid. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Joro. How have you been, by the way, Mr. Joro? Have you got any exciting updates? Have you been anywhere? I'm back off to Estonia next month to play the World Series circuit. I don't know if you saw... Oh, no, I think I sent you it, actually, my Chinese victory. I'm sure I sent you this. If not, for whatever reason, Mr. Joro, I did happen to win a tournament in Rozvadov. And a very nice tournament it was, at that. I also have the physical version of my trophy from the previous festival. Let me show you this. Trophy winner for the player of the festival from Bratislava. And I've got another one of these coming because of my win in Rozvadov. So we will have another of these on the way, which I'll pick up in Malta. Wow. Yes, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. A good likeness, some might say. You look like Kenny Dalglish. I look nothing like Kenny Dalglish. What are you on about? Kenny Dalglish. I actually used to work with his daughter for a bit at Sky Sports. Kelly Dalglish. when I worked there many moons ago. But a lovely trophy, nevertheless. And don't forget, boys and girls, if you would like the opportunity to win a trophy like that, every single tournament at the festival gives a trophy like that. So if perchance you would be free in Malta, September the 8th to September the 15th, you would also get the pleasure to meet me, have a drink with me, play some poker with me. Then get yourself there. You might have the chance, chat, to win yourself one of those beautiful trophies as well. Every single event that is not a satellite, any other event, you get a trophy for the win. And I think that's a really nice personal touch, to be honest. Like, to have something nice like that, personalized, I think it's beautiful. Doesn't cost them too much money to make it, but it's the thought that counts. I think it's really nice. Show me another tournament festival series for poker that does a trophy like that. I don't think it exists. Bilbo Baggins, you be careful, Torgovich. I'll be coming for you. Bilbo Baggins. Kings against Ace Jack, ace on the flop. That's very unfortunate for Rays. Yeah, I think it's lovely. I think it's lovely. This is lovely. Who's this by? Benson Boone. I've never heard of him, but this is good. Yeah, this is lovely. Lovely song. We're going to be jamming in the turbo. Get that through threes. Nice. We're final table bubble, but that means nothing. Only 5 get paid. It's all about getting top 5 here. Oh, I was snapping if he shoves there. Ready for you to shove, buddy. Same for you as well. Snapple dapple. And yeah, whoever asked about my sit and crush leaderboard performance, let me have a quick look while we've got less tables so I can see if we are in the running or not. Because I'm really not sure, actually. Oh, so we're actually on a new week for Sit and Crush. I don't think I've got enough from the previous week, but let's have a look. Now, we got 85 points on the previous week. Oh, we weren't far off. You need 111 to get a cash prize. So I was actually most of the way there to get $50 back. Oh, I mean, that actually for the whole challenge is pretty relevant if we could get some of those placements. Because you can actually get as much as $500. I think even getting 250, 125 should be pretty achievable. Well, it's pretty hard getting the higher ones, but certainly we could be getting some $50 along the way. Oh, we were really close to getting $50. Yeah, I mean that's a good chunk of extra money if we can squeeze into that every week. Yeah, very close to getting $50. Painful miss. But of course, today we've played loads of these. I mean, this is a really good start for the new week in terms of points. We'll call this... Yeah, all the more reason why we need to put in a solid volumetric grind. We're going to push Vogel off it. Vogel tempted. I mean, I'm rather committed, Mr. Vogel. Rather committed. I have a jack. I wanted to protect against clubs. Obviously don't want to run a low to get there. Oh, he hits not only run a low, but run a straight. Bleh. Oh well. I have a final table situation. $11 on demand, 4 of 9. Let me pull this into here. Ooh, we get a walk there with 6 high. This is the one that has the video with the treadmills, right? Yeah, I remembered. I remembered the treadmills. Alright, coming out for pot over here. In the high-low. Fake payday in the big blind. It's day, not payday. Alright, I got a reasonable high-low hand. Ace-queen suited, ace-4 for the low draw. He hits ace-5 for a better low. Things happening. Things happening. Rude. Four-way action to the flop over here. This was raised from Munsey. Blinds defend. I call also on the cutoff, and I'm just going to jam this flop. Thought he was going to call, actually. I had some sneaky aces, Mr. Munsey. I was hoping that we could particularly get him to reshove behind. That would have been nice. But I'm happy with that, to be honest. We got small blind, big blind, dead money. Plus smidgelets money as well. Come on, let's stay together. Back to the final table situation. You sat out there, Munsey. Join us at your leisure again on that one. For your benefit, I would recommend fairly quickly. Oh, I was going to shove here, but I can't over the under the gun open. Oh, and there we go. Munsey is back with us. Good. Good. So don't forget, chat, if you want a chance at one of my mystery tickets at the end of the stream, you will need 2,500 channel points to redeem this. Do bear in mind, as with all my giveaways, VAR will be implemented if necessary. I don't just want lurkers entering, I want people who are actually involved in the chats. Come on, let's get together. And them's the same rules for everybody. Doesn't matter. Country, age, etc, etc. It's the same for everybody. King Queen at 6-6. Ooh, very nice flop here. Back to the final table. 7 left. 5 getting paid. Close to the dosh. We're playing for $80 for the win. It's $18 for the main cash. I'm going to see a flop here. Thank you, Fraggles. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And equally, don't forget, chat, another way of getting involved in the stream is requesting music, you know? I do say generally, like, it doesn't really count as chat activity, but at least it's a contribution towards the stream, you know? It's better than just typing in an ! play and spamming emotes and nothing else, you know? Have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gonna make you lose your mind. We just wanna see that. This guy is interesting. I think I just call because it's him. Yeah, you know? You know, there's just those players that just, you know, they're just always at it, and you've got to call them down. He is one of them. He is definitely one of them. Whoa, oh, that is cruel. Jacks against kings, and Jacks just runs out quads. It's not fair sometimes, is it, chat? It's not fair. So we're on the bubble. We are somewhat short. Munsey is the shortest at the moment, though. He's going to need some help there. Shake that. Every day I'm shuffling. Oh, Munsey calling the all-in from us. He's got a better ace. Oh, I've got a straight draw. Oh, I made it. Unlucky Munsey. We done him dirty there. Unlucky Munsey. GG's. And talk about this guy being at it all the time. Every hand, he's just punting chips off here. My goodness. Punt some my way, Mr. One and Go. I would love some of those free chips. Unlucky, Munzy. Unlucky, man. It do be like that sometimes, indeed. Let's see if I can use them well, though, Munzy. 80 for the win. I would like some ladders. I was probably going to be jamming myself here, but I guess against this action I'm just folding. At A7. At A7. I was getting it in. Good job we didn't. Figured we were in some bother there with the 3x and the min-click re-raise. It did seem rather strong. Gonna be jamming it. Good luckers. Get that through with an ace. Yeah, it was a perfect turn card. I mean, we got all the outs that we could have ever dreamed for. Every damn shuffling. Thank you for the clip, John Paul. Appreciate that, buddy. We're going to be all in the super bounty FT only pay. We're pretty short over here. Need some assistance. Got a decent hand, though. Decent little something something to go with. Had a decent little something something. Drawing dead on the turn. Fantastic. Yeah. We're all in the high-low. He has everything. Wow. 5-2 for a better low and ace-7 for a better high. Wow. Wow. That's a nice hand. Hey, how are we doing, Curtis? Good to see you, buddy. My goodness. Where's the balance at the moment? Actually, it's probably not as bad as it looks because I'm still regged in a bunch, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna check what the damage is at the moment. Not disastrous, actually. 2280. I think we started 2305, right? Was it 05 or 25? Oh no, it's 25, so it's worse than I thought. We're down 45, though. 45 is not disastrous, especially when we have potential here for another 62, plus the other two that we're playing. Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough session, though. Again, we will have good sessions at some point. I believe once we get going, we'll be flying. Just like the Ducks will, chat. Get yourself in there. Exclamation mark quack in the chat. Oh. There we go. I will be back in 2 minutes. Get yourselves in there, chat. 69 viewers. That's nice. That's nice, chat. That's very nice. 69. Very nice. Get yourselves in there. Last chance for this duck race. We will be watching the football straight after this duck race as well. I will load up the Discord watch party for this match. Can't stop now. Traveled so far. Change this lonely night. I wanna know what love is. Alright, the match is ready. If you want to come watch in the Discord, the same pace as we're all watching. Discord watch party for the Turkey-Portugal match. I think it's going to be a cracker, this one. I think this one could be a banger, but let's see. Alright, good luck everybody. 34 ducks in this race. Oh, beautiful traffic cone there from Jorisar. Beautifully donned there, Mr. Sar. Bugsig with the fez. Torpor with the standard bucket hat. Uncle Jack, of course, is a wizard. Prime with... What is this? What is this that you're wearing, Prime and Ratto? It looks like a sort of army hat, I want to say. Kind of like an army hat, I think. Sparksy with the football hat. I say football, it's the egg ball hat. American egg ball, right there. So you'll see there's a voice channel, Bosnian Lilies. In the voice channel, you'll see that I am in the call. So if you click on the call and then click on watch, then you can watch in there. It's in my general voice channel. Silky J pulling away. Oh, Raj Attack. I didn't see Raj Attack in the chat. When you sneak in, Mr. Raj Attack. U-Top coming around on the outside. Oh, Silky J might find the way. Oh my goodness, he does. This is strong. This is very strong from Silky J. He's found the right direction both times. Charging towards the finish line. There's nobody near him. Because it should be a good game, Raj Attack. It should be a great game of football. So why not? Why the devil not? Stonker of a victory for Silky J. Celebration. Celebration Cheetos for you. There you go. All the Cheetos that you can eat. That is your prize, Silky J. So many Cheetos. Raj Attack. A little bit slow, but nevertheless, gets himself in second place. In the UK, we call these Watsits, by the way. Watsits in the UK. Cheetos in the US. But no, it should be a good game, Raj Attack. I would be recommending you watch this one, to be honest. Both of these teams have looked particularly good. The goal from Arda Güler was just ridiculous in their first game as well. I think it could be a very good match. Third is close, albeit you weren't that close because Silky, he was miles ahead of the rest. A mere mortal might think it looks close, but yeah, I don't think it was. We're going to run this in the sit and go. Please hold. A very important hold there to get us right in the game. Very nice, very nice. Right, back to the Ducks. Let me pay the points out. Silky J. Spot in the final and 500 coins. Raj Attack, 400 coins. Nay Tras, 300 coins. I am gonna actually jam again there as well. Airwalker, 200. And Cook. I think the first 5 are all non-subs there. I could be wrong though. I think they are though. Yeah, Silky J ran away with that one. Yep, you get your prize for third Natras. No worries, buddy. Right, we do knock out the shore seat, so we get a little ladder on the FT here. Let's get you on the finals list. And then I'm really curious if this Bathtub Royale is going to be different, because they did say, the makers of the game, that they were going to do something with the Bathtub Royale. I'm really curious if this is different. It doesn't look different, unless I'm mistaken. That looks the same to me. Unless they've removed the thing from the corner. I don't know, the water looks a bit clearer, though. The water looks a bit more majestic. Well, get yourselves in there. Down the slide with your quacks. That will be running on the next break. And then the question for these on demands is, do I leave it at this or do I play more? I think we'll see how these three go first that I've got left, and we'll take it from there. I have something here. Maybe we get the bounty. Maybe we get the bounty. Maybe. No, he's got a jack. Nice hand, nice hand. Oh! And this escalated very quickly on the final table with three-handed. All of a sudden. And I will be shoving over the raise and the call. Good luck, us. What is that race call? Queen 9 for 14 bigs? Queen 9 for 14 bigs? Wow. Long run, love it. Short run, very frustrating. When we're three-handed there. Wow. What a terrible race call. Wow. That is pain. Oh, Bad Mod. Are you out there, Mr. Bad Mod? Somebody wants your Bad Mod. Somebody actually called you Bad Man instead of Bad Mod. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Are you there, Mr. Bad Mod? This would genuinely be like the story of the century, by the way. If this actually turned into something. For anyone that missed the start of the stream, by the way, we've had Braz's Blind Date, episode number 1 today, where chat have decreed that Bad Mod and Lorinity would make a very good couple. It seems like, lo and behold, that there is progress and maybe some movement, and now she's after his Discord. This could be very interesting. A story to follow for the ages. We come a long, long way together, through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should. Right, we're 5 of 7 in this $10. 3 get paid. Some work to be done. It's been a great playlist today. I mean, it generally normally is pumpy. Let's be honest. The DJ's just doing some... Oh, sorry, not Pumpy, Sparks. It's because you're the same colour as Pumpy. Good tunes today. Very good tunes. Oh, nice, Lorenity. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, I'm probably going to get myself some grub. I might play some live poker tonight as well. Let me see what the live poker group is saying. Because particularly if that guy from yesterday, if he's there, I absolutely want to be playing. But I definitely can't play till late because I've got to be there for football for 11 tomorrow. So I think I'll probably get some food on the way to the casino, go casino, play a bit, see what happens, and then definitely stay no later than like 2 or 2:30, something like that, so I can be there for football for 11. Salt and chili chips, Peking chicken, and a chocolate milk. Oh, delicious, Lorenity. I don't know what I'm going to eat, actually. We have this area called Ocean Village that has a lot of restaurants, and it's right next to the casino. So I'll go somewhere there and get some food. But I don't know where yet. I don't know what I fancy. But definitely get something before I play some poker, maybe have some cheeky drinkies tonight. I have to praise you. I've got to go on a bit of a diet, Paul, because I have a shapeliness that I don't want to have. I have jeans that used to fit. Oh, whoops-a-daisy. I just didn't think he had much, to be honest. I have jeans that used to fit that don't fit anymore. I want to lose a bit of weight. Not masses, but like 5-10 kilos. Shape the stomach a bit would be good. So I'm upping my football to 3 times a week where possible. I'm trying to cut down on beer almost altogether. I'm just sticking to like wine or spirits instead of beer. Were they apple bottom jeans? They were not apple bottom jeans. No, but I have loads of pairs of jeans that used to fit. Even like 6 months ago, Lorenity, they were fitting. And they don't fit anymore. I've put on some post-COVID pounds, even though I've never had COVID. Just, you know, with the whole lockdown scenarios and just general laziness. So I'm trying to get myself back in shape. And I've got myself a bike here, so I bike around a lot in Gibraltar to get some exercise. I play football 2 to 3 times a week. I'm going to get myself to the point where I am fitter once again. So, you know, even going to the casino, it does get me out at least. It gets me cycling to the casino. It gets me walking around a bit. It actually is better than sitting inside all night watching Twitch, TV, whatever. Being round is a shape, yeah, but it's a shape that I don't enjoy upon myself, Sparksy. I want to be in better shape than a round shape. Oh yeah! I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let me check what the damage is at the moment. Not too disastrous. We're down $30 with 2 games running. Could be worse. I actually feel like we've run really bad today as well, so considering we're almost break even having run, I feel pretty atrociously today. I can't really complain at that. We're going to jam it. He's caught me with ace high, honey. He's caught me with ace high, and his ace high is good, honey. That's disgraceful. We had a lot of equity there. I want to get away. I want to fly away. I really should start using my shark scope more as well, actually, because I bought a shark scope subscription so that I can actually reset my stats, but obviously now I've got searches as well. So I really should start searching up the people that I'm playing against regularly just to see what their stats are. We'll start doing that from Monday, chat. We're going to be a bit more organized. We're going to start searching people up a bit more. I think, in fact, I have access to the shark scope HUD if I wanted to, right? Let me check this. Because then I think that just automatically searches people up for you. Yeah. Yeah, the shark scope HUD does work on WPN. I got a final table situation here. How many pay? 3 get paid. This means my song list has dried up, by the way, chat. I'm afraid that means end of the playlist for the moment today. I will need another 20. Let's go for... Let's go for a bit of Alan Walker, actually. It's been a while since we played Alan Walker on stream. I like some Alan Walker there. Oh, we just skipped 3? I mean, still, we were hanging on the threads, Sparksy. It should never be that one person's doing all the DJing, ideally. I'd rather want a chat contribution from the whole of the chat. Your list is stuck? Let me check. I have a better king here. Oh, it is a bit stuck from the looks of it. All right. I'll make a deal with you. Let's get to 10 songs. Let's get halfway there, so we've got a good contribution from multiple people, and then I'll run it again. We're at 4 at the moment. I need 6 more. So your Pearl Jam was stuck, apparently, Tall Paul. I've refreshed the list, though, and it should be working, hopefully, the next time. I don't matter who I am. Pretty amazing that Pepe's still playing international football at 42, is it? I think he is. I'm sorry about that, Topol. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. That is down to country rights, blah, blah, blah. So if, for whatever reason, Gibraltar's not been accepted, it will just skip it. It does skip some of them, unfortunately. Blame Pearl Jam if it's them that you've been trying to put in. They're the ones that haven't been ticking Gibraltar. Naughty Pearl Jam, forgetting about Gibraltar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's geo-locked. Certain videos just won't work from Gibraltar, and then I have to search it on myself to get the Gibraltar version. I lost control again. To find my control again. We like to see him getting chips. No! I mean, he's a fish as well, but no, he's bigger fish. Thought he was going to reshove there, actually. Very much would be his raison d'etre to reshove for the bounty there. We are 2 away from the money. I lost control I'm going to go see them on Tuesday, so I'll tell him. You tell him, Torpor. You tell him good. We're not folding here. Ace-10 suited, way too good. He's going to be doing this super wide for the bounty as well. Just can't win a flip. Crucial flips. Cannot win him today. Unbelievable. Well, nevertheless, it could have been more disastrous. We lost $30. It could have been a lot worse than that, quite frankly. But I'm going to hit and run with my minus 30. So I'm afraid it's a bit of a shorter stream than I wanted today. However, I do still have one more duck race to run before we disappear. Get your quacks in the chat. But I'm very happy to sort of limit the damage today as opposed to try and chase it for more. Because I just don't feel like we're running very good yesterday today. It will turn though, chat. It will turn. And yeah, they have done something to the bathtub here. I feel like the water looks different. Cleaner, if anything. They've cleaned out the bathtub. I'm curious to see if there's any different features within the race itself. But yeah, last duck race of the day. If you got 2,500 channel points, get those in also for your ticket chance wheel. We will have 2 mystery ticket winners before we end the stream today. Now, let me just do my final calculations for how we did today. So, 2295.26. We lost $30.72 today. Equals that minus 32.72. Which means we will be starting day number 5 on 1,399. It has been a 3... Sorry, not 3. We've lost 2 sessions in a row. And actually, I'm thinking Mondays and Tuesdays, maybe we even flick in some jackpot spins. Because Monday, Tuesday, it's so hard to get the on-demands running. So this could be something to fire Monday, Tuesday to pump up the volume a little bit. See how we're doing in those. Have a good one, tow truck. Yeah, unfortunately, bit of a shorter stream than I wanted today. Bit of a shorter session in general. It do be like that some days, though. It's because I'm saving all the run good for the live, you know? We won 500 at the live yesterday. Hopefully go do the same tonight. Alright, last chance to get yourself into the final duck race of the day. It's a bathtub royale situation. We already have BB Girl, Simon Miles, Luzito, Danq, and Silky J in the final. If one of those 5 can win, they will guaranteed win the ticket. But if someone new can win, they get themselves into the final. But yeah, they've definitely cleaned up the bathtub here. Oh, Portugal scored. What happened? Let me just check out this goal before we start with the ducks. Yeah, nobody marking him on the back post there. Great cross. Bit of a deflection, so that foxes Ronaldo, but charging in on the back post. Nobody anywhere near him. And slots it very coolly into the net. Very nice from Portugal. Ooh. Right, good luck everybody. We got our shiny new bathtub. Look at that brand new tap, mega shiny. The water's been cleaned and changed, super shiny. These also look like they've been spruced up a bit. I think everything graphically has just been spruced up a bit on the Bathtub Royale. I'm curious to see if there's any new features within the thing itself. Let's go. Water wheel number 1, raring to come into play. Bosnian Lily's the first out. Oh, I'm taking a bit of a ride there. As is Diego Gola. Uncle Jack lurking by the wheel. Jorsar decides to avoid it, as does Uncle Jack. Tow truck, not quite enough to get yeeted. Water wheel 2 in play, which also means our whirlpool is about to come into play over here by the plug. Oh, and the boat magically appears out of nowhere. Whirlpool in play, gets Uncle Jack, gets Diego Golo. It sneakily arrived. Are you refusing to go down? Ducks. Ducks, you have been sunk. There we go, there we go. Uncle Jack's been determined. He refuses to drop down, despite being dead. U-top, tow truck, John Paul the Great still in there. Uncle Jack has finally dropped. John Paul in the whirlpool, so a heads up. It's U-top and tow truck. Tow truck attacking U-top. Oh, they've split up there. Well, you're still in there, U-top. Strategically eyeing each other out here. Getting a bit close to the whirlpool. Bathtub almost full. Bathtub is full. And U-top goes straight into the whirlpool. That is a win for Tow Truck TTV. Tow Truck TTV in the final. For a chance at one of my mystery tickets. I have 6 finalists. Well done, Tow Truck. Right, let's craft the wheel. And here we are. 6 worthy duckers today on the final wheel. I've put them in 4 times to make it a bit more debatey. Your winner of a mystery ACR ticket, courtesy of the ducks today, is one of our fine moderation team, Mr. Simon Miles. What have you won today, Mr. Simon Miles? We have an array of tickets. We've lost all the 33s and the 55 though, so it's 22 down. Potentially for you, Mr. Simon Miles. Your win is very much $11. That is a block of $11 tickets. Simon Miles, $11 ticket coming to you. I'm assuming I must have his ACR name in the whispers. If you're there, stick it in the chat. If not, I'll find it in DMs, but I definitely have his username somewhere. Now I do have another wheel to craft of names. which is going to be all of the people that redeem their 2,500 channel point redemption. There is still time to get in this, chat. If you want to join this wheel, go to your channel points, 2,500 channel points, put your ACR name in on that, and then you will go on the wheel. Let us see how many people we got there at the moment. Only 24. Wow, your chances are good today, chat. Normally when we do this, this is 40 to 50 people. So I can tell you, your chances are exceptionally good today from this wheel. If you have 2,500 channel points, chat, get them in. Extraordinary value there today. So what I'll do, I'll keep the ACR names. Wait, is that another goal for Portugal? Is that another goal for Portugal? It is. It's 2-0. Ooh, let me see this first. Oh my... There's no way. There's no way that that has just happened. That by far is own goal of the tournament. Oh my goodness. How embarrassing. Ronaldo was fuming because he didn't get the ball passed to him. So he's off on the side doing a little strop. And in the meanwhile, the defender just passes it into his own goal. Oh dear. Oh dear. How embarrassing. How mightily embarrassing at a Euro finals. Deary me. That is appalling. Well, I don't know what the defender's thinking of trying to pass it to his goalkeeper without actually looking at his goalkeeper and seeing where he is, by the way. That's just really bad. Wow. Oh, but that's appalling. You don't pass it to someone without looking at where they are first. He's just passed it into his own goal because he's not even bothered looking where the keeper is. Yeah, it's really bad. Really, really bad. Yeah, terrible awareness. Oh, and actually, I have Simon's ACR name here. It's Simon with 2 I's. I should have remembered that as well. We're about to finish the session. Unfortunately, a losing session, but not disastrous, AZ. We lost $30-something. 33. It could have been worse. If you have 2,500 channel points, get your redemptions in now for the ticket wheel. Because we're about to spin a winner there. I'm just crafting the wheel as we speak. Yeah, ran pretty bad today again. So I'm quite happy to just limit the damage at just $30. I feel like it was going on for a worse session. So I'm quite happy to just limit the damage there. Yeah, I am watching the match in Discord. Shocking own goal there. My goodness. Terrible, terrible mistake to be making at this level. Is there anyone else that would like to join the wheel, chat? I'm going to give you a final opportunity. What is that thing? Oh, it's just a fly. That's fine. You can still go out of my room. Yes. That way. Fly. That way. Out of my room. Any more for any more? Dan Q is going to join us. Any more? It doesn't really have a name, tow truck. Doesn't really have a name. It's just the raccoon that represents this stream. Obviously, the one that we used to have was the South Park one, but we got denied from that with the DMCA. Maybe we should run a competition at some point to name our logo. I don't know. Any more for any more? Otherwise, I'm going to shuffle it and spin it. He needs a name. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the case, Tow Truck. We might have to run a competition to name our logo. A raccoon naming contest, yeah. Not a horrible idea, to be honest. I'm sure it'll get some attention on the socials. All right, good luck, everybody. Your mystery wheel winner today. Oh, it was nearly Gedamonas, but it's Mike Carasone. Mike Carasone for the win. What have you won, Mr. Mike Carasone? These are the remaining available tickets. Going to shuffle them up. Mr. Mike Carasone. Oh, it was almost a 22, but I'm afraid it ticks across to a 550. 550 for Mike Carasone. 11 for Mr. Simon Miles. So where Simon is there. And Watch Me Work is there. Yes. So, boys and girls, following 4 sessions of our bankroll challenge, it is not the start that we wanted, particularly. We're a bit below that as well because the graph at the moment... By the way, if ever you need to edit this and change this, it's dead easy. You just go to... vertical axis is the one that we want to change. So we go to vertical axis, not the title though. Yeah, vertical axis here. So minimum now we want this basically at 1400. And then it just edits the graph accordingly. Like that, you see? So that's how it looks after 4 sessions. It's not the most rosy start, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And I'll guarantee that if we then go on the rise from here, you'll not even notice this blip. You'll barely notice it once we're done in the overall scheme. And again, you know, we've been playing good, we've been running good, bad. It's part of the game. I do fully believe in the program, the process, the games that we're playing. They seem like very, very profitable games, so we've just got to stick with it. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We will get there, chat. So do not panic. Despite a bad start in this challenge, session number 4, we're down $100. We will be turning this around. We will be looking that happy at the end in my DeLorean, doing all beautiful. Back to the bankroll challenge things. So don't panic, boys and girls. We will be getting where we need to get. In the meanwhile, given this is the end of the stream, I've got to find someone to send you off to. So let me have a little look who is on. And boys and girls, as always, absolute pleasure to have each and every one of you here. All the love, all the support. I had quite a few new follows today as well, which was nice to see. Sometimes we have waves of just not really getting new followers, but that was nice that we had quite a few today as well. Let me send you off. There was quite a few people on, actually. Quite a few people on this fine Saturday afternoon. I don't think I've had the pleasure of raiding D-Soft for a long, long time, though. One of our fellow Stormers here. He's got 18 viewers at the moment. He's got some very fun special effects over there as well as Mr. D-Soft. Yeah, let's go say hello to one of our fellow Stormers, Mr. D-Soft21. If for whatever reason you're not following him, please do smash that follow button. I want to see lots of raid spam in the chat. Stick around and support Mr. D-Soft. I will be back usual time Monday, which will also be, of course, free roll day on Monday. So make sure you're here bright and early, 1 p.m. CET. Get yourself involved. And I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend, whatever you're doing. Big happy birthday, by the way, to Dan Roussel once again. If you're still out there, Dan Roussel, hope you have a lovely birthday drinkies with the sister and family. Many kind regards to you. And yeah, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you all for all the love, all the support. See you on Monday. Peace.